was inside out. Put my heart in your hands till it came back round. Didn't think that you'd fallen so deep. Didn't know that I had it in me. Guess my sanity breaks away too easy.
Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down, back down, back down, back down. That's how it was and that's how it is. Back.
You were mine, don't know why I was upside down. Had a flame in your eyes, all I saw was doubt. Oh, paranoid, got lost in my own world. Made a choice, now it's too late to return. Watch my sanity break away too easy.
Bring it to a halt. Back down. Bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down. Bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down. Back down. Back down. Back down. That's how it was and that's how it is. Back. Back down. Bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down. Bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down. Bring it to a halt. You're whack and it's all your fault. Back down. Back down.
Fallen one too many times. Feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Tried to leave myself behind. Looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save us, so don't try. 'Cause this time you crossed the line. Funny how the tables turned. Didn't think I'd go this far, but here we are, the end. Now you're just a lesson learned. A slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside
Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there tonight? This is week 10, day 1 of the BSports Banger series. Only 4 more weeks to go after this. And we're getting fatal Lua errors. What? Okay, I'll look at that. But just way to start a stream. What? What is this? I will look at this. Let me save that image. We haven't changed anything in the race manager in forever, so I don't know what that issue is about. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Anyway, we are on the Derby map on what I like to call the DNA track. The game calls this the Big 8, and I don't know how these people passed math class if they think this is an 8. 8s don't cross over twice. So I thought the closest thing to it was DNA. So I call it the DNA track. And why do I have mute in the chat stuff? What? Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Why does everything... frustrating. I can't wait to have my chat bot ready. I can't wait. It's a little bit more difficult than I thought. But before we get to the... and I'm dying. And before we get to the races, let's look to see who we have here on the stage. Badman True, Anthony... Dingalingus 609, Mr. Volvo, Onan, Zeki's World, maybe? I Like Nuggets, Danny, Casp, Gav the Stig, Crash Overdrive, Fenway, LOL, Enigma, and special guest starring Neverless. Welcome, Neverless. And as always, of course, Dirtbag Kitty. And let's see who we have here in the chat. We have Silks, Badman True, Shadow, Anthony, saying they were first, but not on my list. Mr. Volvo, scrolling, Dude McCar Guy Bro, or Dude McGuy Bro, Budman True, Mr. Volvo. Did I already say Mr. Volvo? I think I did. Onan, you're gonna stream, remember? Yes, Mr. Volvo, go ahead and stream. It's all good. You were here 55 minutes ago, where you were here before the stream started. Those don't count. Those don't count. But let's see who we have here on server number 1 already. That's not how you bring up the UI. It's supposed to be, isn't it? Alt U. There we go. Wow. Okay, this is a lot of people. We have Fenway, Anthony, Onan, Gav the Stig, Dinglenut, Cass, Mr. Volvo, Zeki's World. That's how I'm gonna pronounce your name. I hope it's right. I don't know. Emplodo, Danny Boy, Crash Override, or as I like to call them, Crash Overdrive. Res Gamer, Badman True, Sir Patatine, Dude McGuybro, and Storm Pilot. Today is the, I used to say unlimited, but it is the less limited night. We're going to limit the splits to 15 drivers. We'll run as many splits as we need. We'll do qualifying first, and then we'll do this track. This track is a whole lot of fun. It's a lot different than it's a lot different than the races we've done so far in the BeamSports Banger series. It's got jumps. It's got 2 crossovers. It's still going to be a 5-minute banger race with no resets, and we'll do 3 of those. But the question is, when we run these races before the stream or in after hours or in other things, I like to turn on a feature that lets us a little bit control excuse me, control the car in the air. And what I mean by that, wait a minute, what's this? Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, hold on. What is happening here? Lost me in Discord stage. Okay, what? Where? What chat am I currently in? Okay. Well, sorry. I don't know how that happened. I'll see you. Sorry. Yes. I'm going back there. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Bye. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Did you guys hear that on the stream at all? The other people talking? I hope you didn't. Somehow I left the stage. I don't know how that happened. I must have clicked on something. You didn't? Okay, good. Because there was other talking. I went to the general chat somehow. Okay, that was weird. So I apologize, guys. And for all you in the general chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But back, where was I? Where was I before that? So the question is, do you guys want air controls? So I'm going to create a poll over here on Twitch. Why not run all 17 in the race? Because not everybody has the best FPS when we do that. So we'll limit it to 15. We'll at most 15. We'll try to even out the splits as much as we can. Can we do a poll for that? Maybe, but it would have to be if any one person said no, it would be no. And now I'm getting a weird flashing in my browser. Okay, let's hope that doesn't cause a problem. But let's do this. Air controls. And we did run a test before the stream to let everybody see how it went. So we'll set this for a 3-minute poll. So here's the polls. So go ahead and vote if you want air controls for this. We can do it either way. I see advantages both ways, to be quite honest with you. Let me put up the poll on the screen here as soon as I find that source. There it is. So go ahead and vote. Oh, okay. This is not what I expected. Wow, 9 already saying no. 10 saying, okay, well, I don't know how we're going to overcome that lead. I think it is a no for in-air controls, and that is just fine. To be honest, as I like the air controls on this track, but to be honest, when I was running it before the stream with everybody here, I saw the downsides to a no reset race with air controls. So I get it. I get it. So in-air controls is set to false. And reset type I'll set to none instead of previous checkpoint. Qualifying minutes I'll set to 5. Hey Derp, I accidentally, here I'll send you a new version of this for server 2 because I didn't have the qualifying minutes set right and I didn't have the reset type set right and I made a bunch of mistakes there. So let me send you a new copy of this. There's my lap info. Where is my derp? Let's see. Where is it? DNA. There it is. All right. Send that over to derp. There it is. I have an Ask Me Anything. Savetta or Savetta? Sunburst. So Derp, how many people do we have over there on server number 2? I don't actually know if Derp is actually here with us yet. They may or may not be. Okay, so that was not an option. Listen, I don't play by your rules. You play by my rules. What the dog do? That is a fine question. What the dog do? What the dog do? I mean, seriously, guys, what the dog do? So we do have 17 people here. I'm seeing FPS issues, and I'm not even in a car. So we definitely have to keep this to 15 at max per split. If this is all the people that we have, we could do qualifying all at once because I'm surprised. On Thursday, we have more people than on Saturday. And on Saturday, we can run more people. I don't know what is happening. Rami, Savetta, or Bastion? I don't know what the Rami is. Better yet, do we need... Better yet, do what the dog do. No, absolutely not. Remy, Savetta, or Bastion? Bastion. Anything over the Savetta. Anything, just about anything over the Savetta. Rami is me. I'm not Rami. That's... I don't know where the I comes from. Well, if I was one of the options, then I choose me. So trying to think about how we will organize this with 17 people in there. So yes, we do look like we have everybody that is currently wanting to race is on server 1 currently. More are wanting to join. Okay, so if more are wanting to join, so everybody that still wants to join up on server number 2. And I would say so we can get this down to 15 people over here to start with. Could Storm Pilot, could you go over to server number 2 for qualifying? We don't have the codes yet. Derp, they don't have the codes yet. Derp, rescue me. Help. Help. Derp put it in there. It's in server number 2 is in the stage chat. Server number 2 is in the stage chat. And I have a drink code red by Mr. Volvo. So I will do that. We'll get the first code red in here. Savetta or semi-fuel trailer? Semi-fuel trailer. Absolutely. So, okay, so we're at 15 people, 15 actual drivers now, because I don't count. In server 1. I see people joining server 2. And if we fill up server 2, we will continue doing... I did ask you anything. I have to get this poll off the screen. Savetta or Volvo? Volvo. Definitely Volvo. Even though it's not in the game. Even though it's not in the game. So I see a number of people there on server 2. Oh, while we're waiting for more people. MD series best race car? Not really. Good. We are still friends. There was a secret agenda behind. See, you're now asking questions without doing the Ask Me Anything. I can't answer them if they're not in the Ask Me Almost Anything. MD series best race car. Well, I'll tell you what, it's not horrible. Hey, Jet, how you doing? All right, so let me read the rules as we still have people joining. Let me just look at some stuff here. Okay, that all looks good. First, I want to thank everybody on the BeamMP events team, as well as all the other people on the BeamMP staff that are making this happen. Without them, we couldn't be doing this, and I appreciate their help with everything so very much. We run clean races and clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. The only changes you can and need to make is the color of your car to match your unique player color. And I will pause there real quick to say, if you have not already chosen colors for your car, and if you're new, you may not have, just choose any car out of the normal vehicle selector. The menu should be unlocked for you. And once you've chosen your car, just go over to the vehicle config and click on the color tab in that config window. I said, click on the color tab. There it is. Oh, why is the UI so laggy? And choose any unique set of 3 colors that you don't see other players using. And once you've chosen those colors, come back on over to the race manager, click on your name. I'll click on mine just to show you, and click on save colors. And then so you can be assured that they have been saved, click on your name once again, click load paint. You should see your car respawn with that paint. You're also able to change the livery if you want and save that livery, and that will come up for that make of car if you have chosen it and saved it as well. But the color is the important thing, because when I look at replays and do things like that, the name tags aren't always right. Oh, and Onan already with the what do you call it? With the emotes in chat. Let's go. But back to the rules. We have drivers of all skill levels. Racing incidents happen and will be penalized appropriately. Outside of a race, intentionally crashing into other players or berating them at any time is not acceptable and will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. Additionally, unless the track doubles back on itself, do not drive backwards. You must always attempt to progress forwards in the race or in the derby. Follow the instructions from myself or other BeamMP staff members and moderators. Do not cheat in any way. And you people that may have been skirting the rules a little bit out there, I'm on to you, so please don't do it today. Please, or there will be problems. And make sure to follow the BeamMP and Discord terms of service, or you will be met with a reprimand, a timeout, a suspension, or a ban. For the best possible ping, please stop any other programs you have running, and any downloads through Steam or otherwise. The max ping is around 200 because a high ping is death to us all, and I will decide the outcome of all disputes. So let's not have any. It's not going to go your way. Trust me. Look at me pretending to be a hard... Well, we won't finish that word. Anyway... All right, so we do have 15 people here in server number 1. I didn't finish the word, Onan. I didn't finish it. How many do we have? 5 over there? All righty. Well, the FPS should be fine once we put everybody into ghosting mode, which is what happens when we do qualifying. So let's go ahead. I think we're just gonna start qualifying. We've been... Mr. Volvo is very laggy. What server are you on, Mr. Volvo? You're here on 8. Oh, and as a reminder, and for some of the new people, we have 2 separate... well, I mean, it's one event, but it's on 2 separate days, and they count separately. We have one on Thursday, one on Saturday. Thursday is for people with lower FPS capable machines, and we limit those to 7 drivers per split. And again, we'll run as many splits as we need to get everybody in. Today is Saturday. We do a maximum of 15 over here for people that have a little higher end PCs, so that everybody can get the FPS that we're looking for, all that yummy FPS that we need. And I was just about to say, Mr. Volvo, if you want to go ahead and change the server to get better FPS, go ahead and do that. Because we haven't started the qualifying yet. Your FPS should get better during qualifying. But remember, if you ran on Thursday, please don't run on Saturday. If you run on Saturday, please don't run on Thursday. We're trying to get as many people every week to be able to play the game, have some fun, compete with others in a more than usually organized fashion. I won't say totally organized, but, you know, organized a bit. It's organized a bit. Oh, the cars are going smashing all over the field. You gotta love to see it. I forgot something. What did I forgot? What did I forgot? Mr. Volvo has said I forgot something. What did I forget, Mr. Volvo? Oh, it's getting warm up here. It's 50 degrees outside, but it's like 78 in my gaming room here. Removing the exhaust on the COVID. Ah, I did. I even had it on my mind earlier today to take that off, and I didn't do it. Sorry about that. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything except that you're driving a virtually silent car. No teaming up. No teaming up, Budman True. People making teams. Best driver is supposed to take the event, guys. Come on. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm assuming Mr. Volvo has been able to get onto server number 2. I see them joining right now, as a matter of fact. I see that they only just started joining. They've been assigned ID number 6. So as soon as we see Mr. Volvo over there, we'll get this thing started. Gav the Stig. Is Gav gonna Gav everybody today? That's the question. That's the question. Silks is saying, Silks also known as Fenway, saying since they're the best driver here, they don't need a team. I think Danny Boy may argue with you about that just a little bit. And Gav the Stig may drive you off the road if I know anything about how they drive. You can't spell? Join the club. All right, it looks like Mr. Volvo is probably all the way in on server number 2. Is that true, Derp? Is there anybody else out there that has not yet joined one of the servers that wants to race? If not, we'll put you at the, you just won't get into qualifying. We'll just put you at the back of any of the split of the last split. Yes, we are ready to load. I am being told. Let me just make sure I have this right. Split group name is set to primary sat. Qualifying minutes is set to 5. The vehicle chooser is in there. You've been catching Danny on the leaderboard. Looks like we have a race for the lead in the leaderboard. I have been putting the leaderboards up in the events results section. Mr. Volvo is waiting for their events to get unfrozen. While you're doing that, I'm gonna at least load this up. Derp, wait until Volvo is up there before you load. Same circuit on Thursday. It is the same circuit on Thursday. Our week starts on Saturday because we wanted to start with the most number of people for the added excitement. Our week ends on Thursday, and we run the same races every week, so you're not missing out on anything. Just a little bit better FPS if you need it. So Chatto, Thursday can be a good day for you for sure. You'll try to join. It looks very funny. It is all sorts of fun. It is all sorts of fun. We do a 5-minute banger race. We do 3 of them per split. We run as many splits as we have people. Gav the Stig saying, get Gav time, LOL. You'll try not to, LOL. No, Gav, you do what you do. So it'll be no resets. The resets are actually blocked. And if your car cannot move and is disabled and cannot move for 15 seconds, you will explode. And by not move, I mean faster than walking speed. But that's also why we do 3 heats. So if you have bad luck on the first heat, no worries. You have 2 more to go. On the first 2, we ask that you run the same car that you qualified in. And on the 3rd heat, that'll be the wild card heat, where you're able to switch it up, learn from your mistakes, or decide, hey, you picked right the first time. All the cars are relatively balanced. And it just depends on how you like to drive, on which car you would pick. I am being told Volvo is ready, so I think we will start this thing tonight. Budman True says it's your win, their win tonight. Good luck, everybody else. Wow, challenge laid out by Budman True. All right, so I believe everybody should be in their cars. Let's go ahead and grid them all up. I'll do it again. So there will be an empty spot because of me, but I see 2 empty spots. Or no, that is just, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Nope, that is just 1 empty spot. In the next version of the Race Manager, I have fixed that. So it won't do that in the future. Oh, wait a minute. We got Dude McGuybro. Can you hit reset? Does that Okay, that was not as expected. Dude McGuybro is now inside the building, I think. Where'd they go? Dude McGuybro inside the building. Okay, okay, let me change something here real quick and I'll load this up again. I have an option to fix that. I didn't realize the grid was not set correct. Dude McGuybro is being birthed. Well, no one needs to see that. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab the option here. I have the grid spacing multiplier over here. And yeah, I hear you honking. Let me fix this for them real quick. I hear you. I hear you. That should be enough. Now let me load this again. You won't have to pick your car. Everything will be fine. Try that again. There we go. We can actually make that a little bit bigger. Load it again. It never works the first time, which is really weird. All right, there we go. Now everybody's there and in place and not spawned in the middle of a building. All right, here we go. We're going to start this finally, Derp. I'm going to start qualifying now. Here we go. 5-minute qualifying. Get the best lap you can. There are off-track penalties in this race. If you do not hit the checkpoint, you can't go back and get it. You will get an off-track penalty, which is better for this track. In the figure eights, you can get back to the checkpoint. In this track, it's really hard to get back to the checkpoint if you miss one. So you will get an off-track penalty if you're not within the checkpoint area, which is between the 2 flags. And in qualifying, if you do get an off-track, it will not count your lap. Just click on your name and click grid up. It will take you back to your starting position. And it should automatically reset your checkpoints. You should see the green one. It should look much like that, green up in front. And if it doesn't, though, and you want to reset because you messed up for any other way, Oh, that's a unique choice. I like that. I like the creativity I just saw. I'm not sure who did it, but very creative. So if you don't see them lit up, you can just hit this recycle button and it will light those lights for you so that you can try again. As we see a couple people giving it a fresh start. So get your practice in. There is no in-air controls. Make sure I have that turned off. Air controls is set to false. These crossovers are crazy because they're in the air. Absolutely insane. You gotta love to see it. And we start on this little offshoot area so that we can get a good lineup. But then the rest, so you can see, there's actually 2 start-finish lines. Interesting feature of the race manager, I can actually split the track off as many times as you want and have jokers and all sorts of stuff. Zeki's World says your FPS is like 10. So you have a decision to make, Zeki's World. This is the higher FPS days, Saturdays. So on Thursdays at 9 p.m., where we will run this same track. We do the same tracks every week on Saturday and Thursday. Saturday being the beginning of the week. On Thursdays, we limit the splits to 7 drivers, and we'll have, like I said, we'll have as many splits as we need. You haven't raced with us yet before, I don't believe. So if you want your day to be Thursday, nope, they say they have confirmed that. If you want your day to be Thursday, just leave for tonight. I mean, you don't have to leave the stream. You can sit here and watch if you like, and you're more than welcome to do so. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. But if you want to be here on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can join on then, and you'll have a much better FPS experience. So I say 9 p.m. Eastern Time. To give you a reference, it is currently 5:33 p.m. for me now. So it would be on Thursday in approximately 3.5 hours from now. You'll do that? All right. See, that's why we do that. Not everybody has the best of the best. Yeah, on Thursday. No problem. No problem. Cool. Yes, that's why we have those open. That's why we have those open. And if you're watching the stream, we have a couple places you can watch it. You can watch us. And by the way, just to let you guys know, there's less than a minute left in qualifying. But if you want to watch the stream, we're live over at twitch.tv/RandomMinds and on youtube.com/RandomMinds and on youtube.com/@BeamMP official. Now, I currently don't see the BeamMP official chat. I'm working on that. Hopefully my new chat bot will allow me to see more than just one YouTube channel's chat at a time. But you can watch it there. You can watch it here. You can watch it all the places. Eventually, I'm going to get those edited. The races edited. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for years. But I'm going to get the races edited. I think this series is the first I'm going to edit. Oh, somebody just went flying off the track. That looked like it was probably either Fenway or Badman True. And this is your last qualifying lap. Sir Patatine across the start-finish line exactly at the right time. First across the line. Dude McGuybro is now finished up as well. Crash Override is now finished. Anthony finishes. Takes a space away from Dude. I'm not sure who that was that finished. I can't. There's Badman True just finished. And I didn't see. I was out. Arns Gamer just finished. Lansdale Supremacy says Storm Pilot. And there goes Gav the Stig, finishing his lap in the only way he possibly could. end over end, side over side. You gotta love to see it. Here comes Dinglenut. And Zeki's World will be joining our Thursday stream. So I think we have everybody qualified. So, Derp, you will see Zeki's World in there, but he'll be at the end, more than likely. Well, he will be. And just don't count them when we figure out the splits. So I'm going to go ahead and accept this qualifying into the books. So do we have anybody else that wants to race tonight that did not yet qualify? We can do another round of qualifying if we have anybody else out there. If somebody joins late as we're getting the races started, we will just put you at the end of the grid in the last split. Show up on time and that won't happen for you. So it doesn't look like we have any response to that. So oh, we may have one person on server 2. So we'll have to see what's going on there. If not, we will get the races started. I am surprised that not nearly... We had a lot of people. We had more people on Thursday than we're getting on Saturdays anymore. This is a weird scenario has started to occur. Not what I expected. Now, just be careful, guys. One of the rules in these races that if we're not in a race, hitting somebody like Fenway just did to Anthony there, if Anthony was on a wheel and had their hand in an unfortunate location, a hit like that, especially in this game, can break some fingers. So let's be careful here, guys. Let's be careful. Anthony is saying they are on a controller tonight. Alrighty. Vic Jr. joining in. Vic Jr., you're a little late to the party, sir. And Zeki's World saying they learned that the hard way. Yes, they have. So, Vic Jr., do you require qualifying time, or would you like to just start at the back of the grid? We'll split this. Looks like we'll split this with the number of people that we have. It looks like we're probably gonna we're gonna split this into 2 splits, probably of about 8 people each or so. Vic Jr. is saying they don't need qualifying. All right. Vic Jr. is going to do a last to first challenge. Is that the same consensus we have over there, Derp, with the one person that joined over there? Are they going to do a last to first challenge? Or are they requesting qualifying? If they're requesting qualifying, we'll have Vic Jr. do it as well. They aren't able to join, no multiplayer button. You're telling them how to fix it. Oh, that's what you meant by their verifying files. I didn't understand the first time. All right, all right, all right. Crash Override saying they're cool with splitting, however, if it means more people can participate and everybody will have better FPS. So it's all good. All right, so it looks like we're gonna start this up. So I'm gonna call some names out. If I call your name out, you're on server 1. We're just gonna get this thing started. You'll be on server 1. If I don't call your name out, if you could exit stage left and go on to server number 2. But for server number 1, we have Fenway, Danny Boy, Badman True, Anthony, Dude McGuybro, Mr. Volvo, I Like Nuggets, Dymo Gracie, Anrez Gamer, and Storm Pilot. Those names again are Fenway, Danny Boy, Badman True, Anthony, Dude McGuybro, Mr. Volvo, I Like Nuggets, Dino Gracie, Anrez Gamer, and Storm Pilot. Please report to server 1. If I did not call your name and you're on server 1, please go ahead and go over to server number 2. That is where, so we'll do 3 heats here. And then once we're done these heats, we'll go on over to server number 2 and we'll do 3 heats over there. And if we have some people that trailed in late and we have enough, we will do another set of heats on server number 1 again, but we'll switch back and forth. So let me go and get these into the qualifying positions here. Your qualifying positions determine where you are in the grid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 10 people over here to start. So by the looks of it, we have everybody here. Why are we getting MP vehicle Lua errors? That's not great. I'll have to look at that later. Vehicle spawn denied for Gav. What? Am I watching your stream? No, I'm watching. I'm eating up enough of my. Oh, speaking of which, let me kill. I have Steam running, which is not great. Let me exit out of Steam. Let's hope that doesn't crash anything. No, I just saw on the server logs. I saw that you doing that. Yeah, Gav. The permissions should be the same on both server 1 and server 2, but so if so Derp, it looks like Gav and Bic Jr. may need permissions for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but they're getting vehicle spawn denied. Oh, Bic Jr. has a car. Okay. So it may have been that you gotta wait for your game to unfreeze again. All right, Mr. Volvo. Mr. Volvo with a PC that can barely handle the 10 people we have. Hey, how come we have 11 people in here for drivers? Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should only have 10. Let me see. So Fenway, Danny Boy, Badman, Dude, Anrez, Anthony, Sir Patatine. Oh, Sir Patatine, you're on the wrong server. Go on over to server 2. That is your server. We'll do the 3 heats over here, and then we'll go over there. Mr. Volvo has left the server, which is not boding well for Mr. Volvo. Let's hope that they are going to be able to get in. Hello, who is this? Danny Boy. Hi, Danny Boy. Danny Boy has found the camera. Okay, now we're back. Wait a minute. No, Sir Patatine. Sir Patatine, you need to go on over to server number 2, please. I don't know if they're hearing me. Sir Patatine, you're on server 1. You need to go over to server 2. Please. Pretty please. With sugar on top. There they go. A couple other people have found the camera. Anthony is here. All sorts of people have found the camera. So, hey guys, let me ask you guys a favor. Right now, Mr. Volvo is attempting to join the server, and every time you crash your vehicles like that, it causes a whole lot of network traffic to happen, and a lot of stuff that the game needs to deal with, and that will cause them to have trouble joining. So if we can chill out just for a moment, to give Mr. Volvo the chance to get in here, that would be much appreciated as I see tires dropping from the sky. And I see Sir Patatine joining server 2. All right, let's go. So, Mr. Volvo, how's it going for you, sir? So if people, it crashed. I figured that's what happened to you. So if everybody here on server 1 could refrain from crashing into everybody and or damaging your car just for a moment, if everybody could just chill out for a moment, give Mr. Volvo a chance to get in, it would be well appreciated. It really would be. They have a problem when there's a lot going on. Their computer can't take it. So if we could just chill out for a moment. It won't be that long. What did the teachers in grade school used to tell us? Let's have a chance. Let's try to see who can be quiet the longest. And Fenway, that is not helping. So we have Mr. Volvo coming in now. So guys, if you could, Fenway, Storm Pilot, Demo Gracie, Fenway, if you could just chill out for a moment. Fenway, please. Let Mr. Volvo get in, and then we will do all the crashing we need. Mr. Volvo, it is unfortunate you can't get in. So that's, guys, that is negatively helping. So it's unfortunate, Mr. Volvo, you can't get in on Thursdays, because that would be the better day for you. But let's see if you can get in successfully right now. Everybody's in their quiet time. Mr. Volvo has joined. Let's see if their computer frees up. So it'll just take a moment of us being quiet and still. I hear people not being quiet and still. So if you could just hold off on the crashing and damaging the vehicle. Okay, no one's gonna listen. Just a moment. It's like herding cats. It's like herding cats. You're not crashing, you're cruising back roads? All right. So, Mr. Volvo, I see Mr. Volvo in the race manager. Mr. Volvo, let me know as soon as you're fully in. I'm just going to verify the race file here real quick, showing the checkpoints. Oh, I forgot to put in Derp. I also didn't have oh no, they're not doing the races, so it won't matter. Never mind. So call minutes, race minutes. I'm glad I just saw. I didn't have the explode seconds in here. Reset type, split group name. Oh, yeah, gotta set that. Set A. Grid spacing multiplier is good. Everything else looks good. So we're just waiting to get the word from Mr. Volvo. As soon as they are in completely, we will start this. Hopefully they can get in this time. I mean, they were able to get in and run fast enough with all those people on the server for qualifying. So hopefully they can get in. I mean, they qualified in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They qualified in 6th position. So, Mr. Volvo, how is it going over there for you? Mr. Volvo is current. So, guys, hold on. So, Mr. Volvo, how is it going over there? So now you've caused somebody to explode, guys. That's not helping Mr. Volvo's plight. It's not helping. Mr. Volvo, I need to hear from you. I see you in the server, but I don't know if you're fully loaded or not. We'd love to hear from you. Quit giving us radio silence. And Mr. Volvo has left the server. Maybe he has time traveled to Thursday. Oh, sure. So now you guys stop crashing into each other. Mr. Volvo crashes out of the game and now you stop? Guys. What happened to that old let's be kind to others thing? It's a problem with my server. I don't necessarily think it's a problem with my server, Mr. Volvo. The evidence is showing you're the only person having this issue, so I don't know what the deal is. So let's do this, Mr. Volvo. It doesn't happen with every other 10-player server. But it doesn't happen to literally anybody else. So let's do this. Hey, Super Tuner. Thank you for following. Let's do this. So, Mr. Volvo, go ahead onto server number 2. Try to get into that server while we're over here. Derp, maybe you could send the first person in that split over here to balance it out and let me know who that is. And then perhaps you could have everybody, just to make it so we can get started and for Mr. Volvo to be able to get in, if you could possibly have everybody then just leave server 2, let Mr. Volvo get in, and then everybody else join again. You updated my list? All right, so it looks like it's Casp. So Casp is going to come over here. Mr. Volvo should be able to join server number 2. And that should give you at least 15 minutes to try to log in. While we start the races here. And then you'll be able to race. And if they can't get in the first time, Derp, what I would say is just ask everybody to leave and then let Mr. Volvo in, and then have everybody come in after that. I can announce that if you give me the status of what is happening. Oh, there was an extra space in Casp's name. All right, let me grab that again then. Was there? All right. Well. All right, you probably corrected it before I grabbed it. All right, so I got everything here. And, oh, well, wait a minute. Mr. Volvo is in here again. I thought I saw them joining your server. They're trying to join here again. Let's see how this works out. If it... So, Darius Fire, I see you joining, but we're currently we're getting ready to start these races. You can join server 2, Darius Fire, if you'd like, potentially. So, I don't know if Mr. Volvo was maybe not following what we were doing here. So, Mr. Volvo, what I'd like you to... Unless they actually get in this time. They have a big paint, too. Yeah, be in the same car you qualified in. Yeah. I'll load up the race in a second. So Darius Fire, Darius Fire, are you on the stage? I don't know if they're on the stage. So Darius, are you on the stream, Darius? Are you anywhere where I can talk to you, Darius? So Darius, so we just had qualifying and we have everybody on the server that's going to run the first set of heats. We can get you into the next heat, but that's going to be on server number 2. So if you want to go over there, that will be great. And if Mr. Volvo successfully gets in, we'll just have Casp switch, but nobody do anything yet. If Mr. Volvo, if you don't get in this time, we're going to go with that plan of having Casp over here. I already did update the file already, but that's fine. But you have to, it looks like they've already crashed out again. All right, so we're gonna start this. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start this. So Mr. Volvo, go on over to server 2 and work on getting connected there. Hopefully you'll have better success. And Derp can communicate with me if you're not, and then we'll have people leave and let you join first, and we'll do that thing. So let's get this thing started, guys. I think we have faffed about quite enough. All right. So let me just double check that I got everything in here right now. Race minutes are set to 5. No resets. Primary Saturday A. And explode in 15 seconds. Qual positions is in. All right. Looks like we're good. So let's load it up. So choose. Whoop. I didn't have it right. I didn't have the vehicle chooser in there. I am a silly, silly person with silly files. So there we go. So go ahead and choose your vehicle. Pick the same vehicle you qualified in. KG Wag, hello. How are you? So go ahead and choose the same vehicle you qualified in. You'll be in this vehicle for both Heat A and Heat B. And then we'll do a wild card heat where you're able to change up your vehicle. There is no sound in Mr. Volvo's headset. So I don't know. You're chilling, playing some Fortnite? Fortnite is a fun game. I didn't get that whole building thing, though. I wasn't... I'm a big FPS guy, but I wasn't big into the whole building thing. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like everybody is in a car. So let's grid you all up. Look at that. Look at that beautiful grid. Look at... I'm in space. There we go. Fortnite stream went? Probably not. Probably not. So here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's get up to Fenway to start. Since they are on the pole on the wrong side of the thing, because the programmer of this mod doesn't know what he's doing, apparently. But here we go. Remember, it's a 5-minute banger race. Killing of others is not only allowed, it is encouraged. If your car is disabled and can't drive faster than walking speed for 15 seconds, you will explode, and that version of your race will be over. But have no fear, we will do 3 heats of the 5-minute races. You'll have a chance for a comeback. Remember, resets are locked out, so treat those jumps and crossovers with care. Can you join? Yes, Mr. Volvo. That's a not on this server. Go over to server number 2. You're gonna be on the back of server number 2's grid, or you'll be in the front of server number 2's grid, as a matter of fact. So you'll be on the pole on server 2's grid. Grid check. You're not in the right spot. You're not in the right spot. Who said that? Is they're not in the right spot? Dude McGuybro, you're supposed to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're supposed to be in spot number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are in the right spot. You're in the right spot according to my records. The leaderboard, don't worry about the order that's in there. Pre-race, that order is not the actual order. That order, that's only gets set up once you cross the first checkpoint. Don't worry about that. It's a little, don't worry about it. This isn't the real grid order. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. And it's Danny Boy taking the early lead. Zoom out here. Fenway right behind them. Dude McGuybro sent off. No, Badman True sent off by Dude McGuybro. There's Badman True trying to get back on. There are no resets, so they have to get back to the track themselves. Danny Boy working on trying to get past Fenway, might be able to pull it off. They get the lead right there. Let's see if they can hold it. Oh, crossover almost comes into play. Dude McGuybro on the outside of the track you don't have to go back for the checkpoint, dude. You got an off-track penalty, so just keep going forward. You're fine. See, that's exactly why they do that. I do that with the off tracks, because getting back to a checkpoint too difficult on this map. Oh, look at the yields happening at the crossover. That's not the way banger races. These guys got smart. The drivers got smart. What has happened? So and Anres Gamer had a bad landing, it looks like, upside down. First one out, exploding. I like Nuggets working to get around Dude McGuybro. Dude McGuybro had troubles getting back onto the racetrack, but they're back on now. Oh, and I like Nuggets completely flips upside down. That's gonna be a problem. Danny flipped you. Oh no. Fenway is gonna have beef in the second heat. Storm Pilot having a horrible landing, but able to keep it on its wheels. Another hard landing, almost rolled it over, able to get it back on the wheels though. Fenway did not get it back on the wheel. Storm Pilot, you got to get... Oh, there they go. They get moving now. You sit there for 15 seconds and you'll be dead. Badman True driving, but having some problems steering, it looks like. And yes, their driver's side front. Oh, and Dude McGuybro upside down the track. Badman True crashed into them, trying to flip them over, I think. A little sportsmanship going on there. Badman True's still trying to help them out. Not quite working out. Badman True said, oh, they're going to give it one more shot, I think. Doesn't seem like they're going to be able to get that happen. Danny Boy now dead. And Anrez Gamer. Danny Boy has joined Anrez Gamer in their death. Dude McGuybro going to explode any second now as we see Cass coming along. Cass currently showing in third place. Still doing pretty good, although just lost a tire. I thought the tire was going to beat him around the turn. That would have been funny. And it looks like that's probably not just on my screen. It looks like the way they're driving, they really have lost that tire. Anthony's still going strong. Anthony currently the leader of the race. Paper Legrand platform suspension. Oh no. Yes, and there is Dude McGuybro. Definitely exploded at this point. Oh, big hit between Demo Gracie and Anthony. Demo Gracie back on their wheels. So is Anthony. They'll be able to get back on the track if their cars still function and keep going. Make sure that the checkpoints in front of you are green or else you're going the wrong way. Anrez dead. I Like Nuggets dead. We didn't see that death. Storm Pilot dead. Fenway dead. There's Badman True going. Do I know how not to be able to hear anything? I don't know why you're having... I can't... I mean, I can answer them, but if they can't hear anything, it's not going to help them. I don't know why they can't hear. I don't know how to help them there. Badman True getting that checkpoint. And this will be the final lap of the race if these guys can get around again. Anthony currently the leader on the final lap. Badman True will be on their final lap as well. Oh, they are able to hear me now. Mr. Volvo is using their phone to hear. Casp currently showing in second place, spinning out due to that rear tire missing. Hoping to hold on to second place. Anthony is your leader. And based on the lap count, Anthony will be able to hold on to that. Let's see if they can get to the finish line. Demo Gracie dead. Anrez dead. I Like dead. Storm dead. Fenway dead. There's Badman True. Badman True attempting to get some more checkpoints in there. Remember, it's not just this race. Your finishing time and your distance is compared to all the other drivers in the first race in the heat from the other splits, and points are doled out in that fashion. So it looks like Anthony and Casp have finished. Badman True here trying to get up the hill. They're having some problems. Let's see if anybody else is still alive. So Casp is still alive, but they're finished. So make sure you don't interrupt anybody else's run there, Casp. Anthony is done. Demo done. Anrez done. I Like done. Fenway done. So it's just Badman. Can Badman get up the hill? Let's see if they can do that. They're going awfully slow. Their car is fairly overheated, and it may have just died. Look how close they are to that next checkpoint. Oh, it's not dead. It just doesn't have any power. And now they're dead. that is how that one's gonna end. Only 2 people able to finish the lap. Anthony will be in first, Casp in second, Badman True third, Dymo Gracie fourth, Storm Pilot fifth, Danny Boy sixth, I Like Nuggets seventh, Fenway eighth, Dude McGuybro ninth with a penalty, but doesn't look like that played into anything, and Anres Gamer in 10th. I will accept that race into the books. You have internet connectivity issues trying to get to the server and you are still streaming? Okay, well, let's hope that helps you out, Mr. Volvo. Let's hope that helps you out. So let's go ahead and load up for race number B. Heat number B. I didn't take the vehicle. I didn't take the vehicle chooser out. So choose your same vehicle. I thought I had already done that. Apparently I did not. It's fine. It's fine. Dude McGuybro saying, oh no, Bedman True saying it was crashing. Okay, that was a different conversation. Lansdale sent Dude McGuybro to heck shortly after and put them in last, so Karma got them. Storm Pilot, the battering Ramsdale. So go ahead and get in the vehicle that you still qualified in. Hey, Ling Lang, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see if we have 10 cars here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's all 10. Let's grid everybody up and find out. How do you get perms? Go on to server number 2. We'll get you into the tail end of that heat. Or that split. We'll see if it works, Mr. Volvo. We will see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, these starting positions are based on who had the fastest lap last time. And it looks like Anthony did have the fastest lap. So we will start the race with them. Already there, your name is Ricky Bobby. So Derp will get you permissions. Over there, I'm sure. All right, so let's start here. So Derp has gotten you permissions. You should be good. So yeah, I hear you honking. Let's get heat number B started. Let me just make sure I have. Yeah, I do have it set to heat number B. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Countdown's on. The zoom is out. And they're off. Casp looks like they're on a wheel and had their steering wheel turned 180 degrees. That didn't work out well for them. Anthony immediately spun around, getting tossed around like a top. I Like Nuggets, the tail got into the tail end of that. Dude McGuybro, Storm Pilot, Anres Gamer, Badman True, all in a cluster. The start of this race did not start clean. But it is a banger race. These things are allowed in these races. We have Danny Boy now in the lead of the race, and if Danny Boy is able to hold on to the lead of the race, no one's going to catch them. Let's see how that goes. Here we are on board with Danny Boy. Fenway is right behind them, not giving Danny Boy any rest whatsoever, right on their tail. In fact, they're closing in as well. That should be a good race to follow. But let's go through the rest of the field here. We're back here with Cass, currently in 6th place, as we see some paint rubbing up there in the front. Dude McGuybro off the track. Oh, and I Like Nuggets barely goes underneath Casp, or I should say Casp barely over top of them. And then RM² currently showing in 7th, Storm Pilot right behind them. Those are 4 positions. And I had somebody saying, it can be because you're European trying to join an American server. I mean, it could be, but we have other Europeans that have joined, and it's not a problem. So I don't know. I don't know. Can you put a bounty on Casp? Oh, Badman True has exploded, so now their comment makes more sense. Sounds like we missed a collision. Badman True got flipped over by Casp. Mr. Volvo did get in. All right, let's go. Server number 2 has been kind to Mr. Volvo. Fenway right behind Danny Boy. They're coming up to lap traffic now. Getting around Demo Gracie. Danny Boy gets it sideways, but still able to keep control of it. Anthony now dead. Yes, Ling Lang, you're in a queue. We do 3 heats on each server, so we're in the 2nd heat right now. We'll do a 3rd here, and then we'll come over to server number 2, and you'll be in those races, I believe. So there's Dude McGuybro just making a pass on I Like Nuggets. That is 4 position. It looks like I Nuggets tried to get a hold of Dude McGuybro, but they're all flipping now. I Like Nuggets got into they clipped somebody on the server. I Like Nuggets flipped completely upside down. Storm Pilot off the track, but not upside down. Demo Gracie upside down just past the start finish line. You guys got to watch out for these jumps. Here comes Casp. Casp has a good landing there. They exploded. Dymo Grade explodes. I Like Nuggets has exploded. Storm Pilot, a lot of damage to their Lansdale. They're trying to get up the hill. Fenway off the side, but like I said, you still get the checkpoint. You just get an off-track penalty. There's Danny Boy with Dude McGuybro behind them. That is not 4 position. Dude McGuybro currently showing in 4th, a lap down. Cass coming up on Fenway. Fenway moving a lot slower right now. Cass taking no prisoners, sending Fenway off the track. Fenway will likely get another off track for that. I didn't see a trigger for them yet, so that maybe they haven't crossed it yet. There is 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds left in this heat. Anres Gamer still going strong in 3rd, Casp in 2nd. This right here is 4 position. Danny Boy is in the lead of the race currently, and Danny Boy already finished that lap. You saw them on the other side of the track right there. Anres Gamer and Casp will have to navigate the dead bodies on the ground. And they do it successfully. This will be the final lap of the race as Anres Gamer gets sideways, crashes into Dude McGuybro. Somebody lost a door. I think that was Dude's door. So this is 4 position here. Danny Boy looks like they will have cinched 1st place. They're just finishing their 7th lap now. Anres Gamer able to make the pass on Casp, taking over 2nd place and crosses the finish line. We go past all the dead bodies. And there's Danny Boy. Danny Boy has crossed the finish line. Casp unable to get across the finish line. Their car dies right at the top of the hill just before the last checkpoint. Or I should say the start-finish line. Anres Gamer safe in 2nd place. Badman True dead, Anthony dead. Dude McGuybro just explodes right there. I think everybody else is dead. Do we again have only 2 drivers finishing the race? We do. And that is how this race will finish, with Danny Boy in first, NRES Gamer in second, Casp in third, Fenway in fourth, Dude McGuybro fifth, I Like Nuggets sixth, Dymo Gracie in seventh, Storm Pilot in eighth, Badman True ninth, and Anthony in 10th. So we will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Mr. Volvo is going to try to restart the stream again. Hopefully they don't disconnect from their servers, or our servers. So this will be the third split, or the third heat, I mean. I always get those confused. Big difference between split and heat. I will load it up in a second. Your qualifying positions will still be based on your fastest time in the last race. Let's just see here. So primary sat B, qualifying positions is out. Vehicle chooser is in. I have saved it. All right, so let's load this up. So this is the wild card heat. You can choose to change which vehicle you're in, and I've loaded the wrong track. So get your bingo cards out. We have that happening for the first time today. That hasn't happened in actually quite a while. So now we're on the DNA track. I can't, my controller. All right, there we go. Let's get back over here. So you're able to change cars. You don't have to be in the same car that you qualified in. If you've decided that you have made the right choice, you can stay in it. But this is your opportunity to change if you like. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four. Your car spawn button in the game is gone. If the car spawn button is gone for you, you're on server 2. You should still be able to. That only comes up when a race is loaded. So you can choose. Right now you're just in the in-between time, so you can just choose whatever car you like from the regular vehicle chooser there, Ling Lang. This only comes up when you load a race, and the race has defined what vehicles can be run. So if you want to test out the event cars while you're waiting, just do a search and include custom PC configs and show configurations, and you will see the and put in search, and you will see the event cars. So I think everybody has gotten into a car. Let me go ahead and grid this up, see if everybody has indeed gotten in a car. Maybe not. Let me grid up again. It doesn't always get everybody the first time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are missing one person who did not get in a car. Let's see. Danny Boy is in a car. NRES is in a car. Casp is in a car. Fenway is in a car. Dude is in a car. I Like Nuggets is in a car. Dymo Grade. Dymo Grade is not in a car. Dymo Grade, why are you not in a vehicle? Dymo Grade, get in a car. We are waiting for you. And yeah, Mr. Volvo, hello to everybody watching Mr. Volvo's stream. Wasn't it slash shout out? Oh, I can't do it there. I have to do it over here. Oh no, did it work? There it is. There it is. Now it worked. So, Dymo Gracie Where is you, Dymo Gracie? So I may have given you 2. Hey, Georgie Young. You're going to a party? Well, have fun at the party. Dymo Gracie, where are you? Where in the world is Dymo Gracie? Dymo Gracie. Last call for Dymo Gracie. Dymo Gracie on the server, but not in a car. Not quite sure why. You have it in a church basement. Well, have fun. All right, have fun, Georgie Young. Well, we're gonna start. I don't know where Dymo Gracie is, but we're gonna have to start. The wombats are getting wild out there. They're getting restless. You gonna install Streamlabs for your phone? Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that there was a phone version of it. All right, let's get down here to Fenway's vehicle, since they had the fastest lap last time. Oh, look at this. I like the choice. They've chosen the Covet. Danny Boy has stayed in the same car, and a lot of people in that vehicle. Dude McGuybro has chosen... Is that the Covet? I'm not sure which car that is. I forget which one has the truck bed on it. We got a Lansdale out there. All right, well, we're gonna get this thing started, I believe. Just giving them one last chance to get here, but nope, they're not here. All right, well, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is the, what do you call it? I've lost my rhythm here. This is the... My brain has gone to sleep. Well, this is the race where you can choose a different car, and it's the last race of the heat. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. So you can read your chat easier, says Mr. Volvo. Oh, I get it. Yeah. So there we go. Fenway and Danny Boy. Danny Boy able to get that speed going. Gets themselves in the first. Fenway up on the high side. Gets around Dude McGuybro. People count out the Covet. It is a very, very capable car. Not necessarily the fastest. Anres Gamer giving them a little bump draft over there. Didn't do Anres Gamer a lot of favors. But they're able to keep going. Dude McGuybro going to pass them on the inside. Able to make the pass. Are they going to be able to make it stick? Up over the jump. They do make it stick. Oh, careful. Let's go back through the field. Why is my... I didn't have my game as my active window. All right, there we go. So Dude McGuybro on their hood. Anres flipped over and stays flipped over. Anres... I think they have driven their last mile here on this track. Dude McGuybro off the side, as well as Storm Pilot. They're both trying to get back on. Everybody's getting off tracks. There's Anres Gamer exploding. Storm Pilot trying to get back on top. There they go. They get the checkpoint. Although I think they already had an off track for it. Their car is hurting just a little bit from that. That's for certain. Over to Danny Boy. Danny Boy's still the leader of the race with a huge lead. There's Fenway in position 2, way back there. I still see a few of their pixels. Danny Boy and Casp almost get into a collision there. Casp still going strong. Casp in 3rd place currently. Hey, Regin Rocks, how you doing? Hey, and happy birthday. Happy birthday to Regin Rocks. Anthony's dead. Anthony flipped over and is dead. Danny Boy's still going. Regin Rocks, I'll get to you right after this race. Cass going strong. Anthony flipped over and dead. Anres Gamer dead. Badman True dead. I Like Nuggets barely not getting into a collision with, I believe that was Casp. So I Like Nuggets currently showing in fourth. Fenway up here in second. Just coming up to Dude McGuybro, who is in sixth. But this won't be for position. This will be for a lap. Dude McGuybro in a much stronger vehicle this time. Storm Pilot going strong. This vehicle also pretty quiet. Sounds like it has a flat tire. Do I know how to change your Twitch password? I do not know how to change your Twitch password, Mr. Volvo. I do not. Danny Boy making a pass on Storm Pilot there. That was not for position. Danny Boy going strong. Virtually zero damage to their car. You can hear them taking it easy over the jumps. They know this is a marathon and not a sprint. Cass off the track. Cass has been in third this whole time, but now they have lost the driver's side front tire. And I believe they have exploded. Cass not having a good time of it there. Anthony flipped, Anres flipped, Bad Man True exploded as well. I Like Nuggets currently in third, has now passed Casp. They just passed Dude McGuybro, not for position there. They're coming up to Fenway. This is for position. I Like Nuggets has caught up to Fenway. See if as we watch this race, let's see if we can see Danny Boy. Danny Boy's coming up on their sixth. Second and third are going to be lapped soon. I Like Nuggets working on getting past Fenway. They're flipping all over the place. Just a little bit of lag. Here comes first place. Getting into the side of third place. Fenway in second. Danny Boy putting them both a lap down. Incredible racing out of Danny Boy there. I Like Nuggets able to complete the pass on Fenway. Fenway in the COVID, but I think they may have been hit a few times too many. This will be the last lap of the race. Fenway is still moving, just a little bit slower. Dude McGuybro makes the pass on Fenway. However, that will not be for position. It looks like, let me get back to them. Fenway has stopped. It looks like their car is completely overheated. They will be exploding, and there they go. Dude McGuybro still going strong. I Like Nuggets was able to cross the finish line. Here's Danny Boy. Silk saying they don't know how they overheated. Their radiator never broke. Well, there's Danny Boy doing a celebration jump into the trees. I don't know, Fenway. I don't know how it happened, but it did. Maybe he just kept it in first too long. I don't know. See if everybody else is dead. I Like Nuggets has also finished. And there is nobody else moving again. Well, no, we did get 3 people finishing this time. So it will be Danny Boy in first. I Like Nuggets second. Fenway third. Dude McGuybro fifth. It's only Danny Boy, I Like Nuggets, and Dude McGuybro able to finish the race. Then we have Storm Pilot in fifth. Caspin sixth. Anres Gamer seventh. Bad Man True in 8th, and Anthony in 9th. A lot of bad luck happening in this race, but we will accept those into the books. So we are getting the call. So I'm about to go. So that will be it for split number 1. I'm now going to go over to server number 2. So it looks like Derp is still looking for Darius Fire and Bick Jr. Darius Fire and Bick Jr., you are wanted over on server number 2. Why did my quit not work? Why is... I don't understand what's happening here. It now says I'm not in a server, but it's... Okay, that's weird. Let's try to go back to the main menu and see if I can get to server number 2, or if there's going to be a problem. Server number 2, there it is. Come on, now you don't have bad luck, Danny Boy says. You're just cursed. They're saying that to Silks, which was Fenway. Fenway cursed. Fenway still did pretty good, but not the best. Okay, so server number 2, I'm hoping to see over there Mr. Volvo, Crash Override, Dinglenut, L. Sherman, Onan, and Pluto, No Pizza, Gav the Stig, Sir Patatine, Bick Jr., Darius Fire, and Ricky Bobby. Those are who I expect to see on server 2. Let me go ahead and... So I'm here. And it looks like that's... Okay, I'm going to have to... Let me see if I can quit here. Alright, let me quit here. So my game just got a little confused here. So Silks is saying you did terrible, the 8th place when Danny flipped you. Oh, that's right. That was true. I was not thinking clearly for sure. Let me try to get back onto not partner servers, favorite servers. Get back onto server 2. That was weird. I quit the server, but then it didn't, and it left everything loaded in the Lua, and then it let me join server 2. That was weird, and it still had server 1's data in it. That was... This game, gotta love beta software. Am I right? Ask me anything from Silks, Savetta, or half-eaten cheese. Or half-eaten Cheez-It. Half-eaten Cheez-It. I have Cheez-Its here. And the box is half-eaten. So there you go. Alright, we're going to have 12 racers here, it looks like. Let me go grab that list. Let me get on over to this area right over here. And let me load you guys in for your qualifying positions. And set it to primary Saturday A. Twitch logged you out after changing your password? Well, of course it did. You were logged in with a different password. Of course it's going to log you out. Now you'll have to log in with the current password. That sounds like it worked as expected. All right, so it looks like I have everything correct. Split group name, primary Saturday A. Reset none. Qualifying positions is in. Vehicle chooser is in. Suggest a poll. Police chases on some days. I don't think that even needs a poll. I do want to have police chases. I'm working on getting it as a game mode into the race manager. But besides my latest game mode that I'm trying to finish over this weekend, I am putting a halt on new game modes until I get the servers up. I gotta get the servers up, guys. I'm behind schedule. And my ADHD is not helping the matter any. Let me tell you what. So let's go ahead and load this race up. Derby DNA, there we go. So OMD, yes, that is something I am definitely looking at doing. So go ahead and choose the vehicle that you qualified in. You'll run the first 2 heats in that vehicle. And then we'll do the wild card. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Then we'll do the wild card race in the third heat where you'll be able to change up your vehicle. We both have ADHD. I think just about everybody's on the spectrum. I'm undiagnosed, but, you know, it's pretty apparent. There's a reason why my gamer name is RandomMinds. People said I was like a gnat with ADD. That's when we still called it ADD. And thank you for the water, OMD. I appreciate that. Gav the Stig saying, they are Gav. Are you Groot as well? Hey, Barack Obama. We haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? An old friend joins the stream. If you have that on your bingo card, that definitely counts as a spot. Hit bang bingo in the chat to get your bingo cards. It's exclamation point bingo. Stand up and stretch. I will do the stand up and stretch thing. Thank you very much, the Curious Charrier. All right, let's see. Let's see if everybody has gotten in their vehicle. Let's hope so. Mr. Volvo has 3 in a row. It's hard to get them when I'm not the one racing, since a lot of them have to do with me. But don't worry, we'll be getting back to our old format soon. 4 more races in this series, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break from the BSports. And then we got some good stuff coming planned. Good stuff. Thanks for the GGs. All right, let's grid everybody up. Let's see if we have 11 people in vehicles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're still missing a few people here. So it looks like we're missing... Let's see. We have Mr. Volvo. We have... Well, let me grid up again. There we go. You think you'll be staying around after the racing series? I hope so. I mean, I'll still be streaming every Thursday, Saturday, and Tuesday, or every Tuesday, Saturday, and Thursday. That's the right order. But it'll be an off season. Zer Sherman is Dingle Nut. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to see who's not in. That's right. So let's see. We have Mr. Volvo here. We have... It didn't put you in the wrong spot. Don't pay any attention to what you see in the race manager currently, because we haven't started the race yet. So until you actually cross the second checkpoint, these aren't in the right order. So it should be Mr. Volvo in first, which they are. Crash Overdrive second, which they're not here. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't... No, that... So, Okay, I don't know what... Okay, let me do this, and let me do this. For some reason, people are in the wrong positions. Let me load this up again. I've been having a problem with my game. I may have to quit the whole game and come back in. Let me try to reload this. You shouldn't have to repick your car. Yeah, I'm having issues with my game. So now it looks like they're in the right spot. And Darius Fire is driving. It looks like Darius Fire does not seem to have the... So Darius Fire seems to not have the race manager loaded properly for some reason. Let me load this up again. And it's not pulling them in. Okay, so it looks like something has gone wrong with the server. I'm not quite sure what. So everybody go ahead and get out of server 2. I'm going to restart the server. For some reason, Darius Fire's version of the Race Manager mod did not load properly for them, and I'm getting errors for them on the server. So I don't know what happened there. We haven't had a situation like that happen in a while. But everybody just go ahead and get out, and then... Well, I'm going to restart the server, so it's going to kick everybody out. So I'm getting out there. I'm going to stop the server and restart it. And I'm going to quit my whole game because it could be a problem there, but we're just going to try to kill all the birds with one stone here. So technical difficulties. There's your square for technical difficulties of some kind. Server crashes or whatever. Oh, server didn't crash, but something was going wrong there. So we could have sat here and debugged it, but I just figured restarting the server and me quitting my game and coming back in should fix whatever the problem is. We want to have downtime limited as much as possible here. So everybody can join back in. Everybody join back in. Curious Cherry got bingo? Did you get bingo? Really? Send me your bingo card. Hey, Danny boy, let's not have any kind of talk like that going on. I hope you're not cheating, Danny boy. I'm sure you're just joking, but let's make sure that that's not happening, right? All right, everybody join back in. Once everybody's in, I'll load the race back up again. Danny boy, don't. Danny boy's not hacking anybody. Everything's fine. Oh, that's a sweet little car Gav got in there. All right, everybody, come on, get back in the server. OMD was on the phone. Everybody get back onto the server. Just about everybody in. I'm seeing no errors, so everything seems fine. It is beta software, all of the things, so things can happen for sure. And let's see, how many people did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I should see 13 in the race manager when everybody is here. Which takes longer to set up. Thursday. I mean, it takes the same amount of time to set everything up. Nobody's hacking, just technical difficulties. We haven't had a problem in quite a while. Just one of those things. One of those things. Derp is back. I think we're just waiting for one person to get back in. Solad, Wendover, or Lansdale? I'd probably say the Wendover. Wait, that wasn't in an Ask Me Anything. I shouldn't have answered that. Let's see who we don't have here. Let's see. We have Mr. Volvo. We have Crash. Do we have Crash? We have Crash. We have Dingle. We got L. Sherman. We have Onin, yes. And Pluto. We have M. Pluto. No Pizza. We have no Pizza. Gav. I know we have Gav. I've seen them. Sir Patatine. Vic Jr. Vic Jr. I don't see Vic Jr. here. Vic Jr., wherefore art thou? Let's see, Darius Fire. Got Darius Fire. And Ricky Bobby. We have Ricky Bobby. Vic Jr. I don't see Vic Jr. I also do see a Philly Pristina. Philly Pristina. Are you on the chat somewhere or in the stage or any of those places? Mr. Volvo is waiting to unfreeze. Silks is going to go for a bit. They'll be back for after hours. All right. So this is the problem I was hoping not to have, because I forgot that we need to restart. I should have let Mr. Volvo get in first. So let me look in the stage here. So Bic Jr., we're still missing you here. And I don't see, let's see, we got, so Philly Pristina, who are you? I see you on the stage. Okay, I see you on the stage, Philly. So I'll put you into this race if you'd like. I'll put you at the back of the grid. FILIPRISNITA. There we go. So I got you in at the back of the grid. We're going to do 3 heats. No problem. I generally don't see... I did just see that, though. I generally don't see the chat comments in-game. I'm generally looking at the stream comments. You just joined from Discord and you want to take part in the event? All right. You're not a troll. I hope not. I hope not. We're doing banger races. We'll do 3 heats of 5 minutes. Where killing other people is not only allowed, it is encouraged. We're just waiting for Mr. Volvo to get in. No, we're not doing we're not doing air controls. We're not doing air controls. That was voted against, and I think for the better. For the better. We still don't have Bic Jr., but it looks like we probably won't. Mr. Volvo, are you in all the way, Mr. Volvo? Are you all the way in? I'm hoping we're not going to have another round of problems with Mr. Volvo trying to get in. Mr. Volvo, if you could use your phone for chat so we could stay in communication, that would be awesome. Almost. It has moved 4 times now. Okay. So if everybody could just be chill on the server for a moment. Let Mr. Volvo's computer, let those gerbils get up to speed on the wheels running their PC. But it's still not smooth. So no pizza. That's not helping. So maybe that'll help you out there, Mr. Volvo. Oh, Phil will, I forgot, I need to give you permissions, so there's permissions for you. If you could hold off on spawning a car right now, everybody, that would be great. Just want to get Mr. Volvo in here. As soon as Mr. Volvo is fully loaded, we'll get this thing started. And I see Mr. Volvo moving. Yay! Mr. Volvo's moving. I think we're good. I think we're good. And they seem to be moving fine, so just confirm, Mr. Volvo, in the chat that you really are okay. And we will get this thing underway. And Pluto can't spawn a car in, so let me just make sure they don't accidentally have a car. They don't. Let me remove your vehicles to make sure that they are removed, and then let me allow you vehicles. So Mr. Volvo's not responding, but they're definitely moving. Yeah, so let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going. So I'm going to go ahead and load this up. I'm going to take out Bic Jr. because they seem to be MIA, and I don't want a hole in the grid. So I'll take Bic Jr. out of there. And yeah, we'll load this. Let me make sure I have everything else set up right. Split group A. And the qual position's in there, and the vehicle chooser is in there. Why is your stream black stream? Because your potato, your potato, your computer has potato-like properties. Other than that, I don't know. Let's try to load up, and hopefully it goes okay. So go ahead and choose the car that you qualified in. Click on your name and click grid up, and Filipristina. You can choose any vehicle that you see in the choose vehicle button since you didn't qualify. So just click on the choose vehicle button. It will give you a list of allowed vehicles. No, I said it right. His potato has a computer-like qualities. I guess so. Have to look at screen capture, see it set for game. It says you can only spawn one car, but I don't have any other ones spawned, says M Pluto. Well, let me just make sure. Let me remove your vehicles. Now try to choose a vehicle again. Mr. Volvo fixed it, so we're in good shape there. Good to know. Good to know. So I see Implodo trying to spawn a car, but not... Did you get a car that time, Implodo? It doesn't seem to have them in a car for me. So Implodo, nope. So make sure you're clicked in your game. Make sure your game is your active window. And make sure you're not in any menus. You don't have any other mods loaded. And if that's the case, then I should be able to come over here and click Allow Vehicles. It says I have updated Implodo's max vehicles to 1. So give it a shot now. If you were in a menu or you were doing something else or you weren't clicked in on the game, it might not allow you, but then... So it's still saying vehicle spawn denied for Implodo. All right. We're having all sorts of problems today. So Implodo, just get out and get back in again. So leave the server and then Exit your program altogether, as a matter of fact. Restart the game and come back in. Yeah, try to rejoin. I'll have to reload the race, but it'll be fine. Everyone will just pick their cars again. Mr. Volvo's in, and that hopefully shouldn't cause them any problems now. Well, let's just let them rejoin. As soon as they're rejoined, I'll reload the race. In fact, I'll just do this real quick. I'm going to start qualifying and then cancel qualifying just so that everything's clean when they come in. So nobody freak out. Everyone freaks out. I told you I was only doing that for a second. I tried to wait until people weren't overlapping before I canceled it so that they wouldn't weld into each other. So we're just waiting for Implodo to get back in. We see them in the race manager again already. So this is good. Good news so far. And it says they're synced. Are you able to spawn a car, Implodo? Are you able to spawn a car? I don't know why we're having so many problems today. So whoever asked me, is it take more time to set up Thursday or Saturday? Apparently the answer is Saturday. So we see them in a car. All right. We see them in a car. Everything is well and right with the world. Let's go. All right. I'm going to load the race back up again. And you'll be able to choose. Let me make sure I didn't set thing. Okay, I have everything set right. All right. So there you go. Go ahead and choose your vehicles. Like I said, choose the vehicle that you qualified in. If you qualified, if you didn't qualify, choose any vehicle that's in the list. Once I have 11 people in vehicles, I really need to show the vehicle name here when people are loading them. When we're not in a race. That's what I should show here. And I should get rid of the numbers. And I should just show, yes. Mr. Volvo is a taxi, they're saying. Where's Mr. Volvo's car? Mr. Volvo is indeed a taxi. Gotta love to see it. Giving people rides, being helpful. All right, let's go. All right, that should be enough time to let people get in. I see the spawns are all done. So the chat, so twitch.tv/randomminds or youtube.com/randomminds. Most people are on Twitch, I believe. So I didn't mean to hit that. Let's hit this button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So are we still missing? We're missing Ricky Bobby now? Did Ricky Bobby go away? I think Ricky Bobby went away. R.I.P. Ricky Bobby. But let's cinch that grid up a little bit. There we go. There we go. And Darius Fire. Is Darius here? Wait a minute. I don't see Darius here either. What happened to Darius? We're losing people. Darius, did you give up on us? I think Darius gave up on us. Let me just look through the list of names again. I don't see Darius here either. So, Bill, we're moving you up again. Alrighty. Alrighty, okay. So, we have 10 people. It's fine. It's fine. And it looks like Mr. Volvo qualified at the top. He was supposed to be in heat split number 1, but was having problems. We got him into this one, and we're good to go. Remember, this is a banger race, so killing people is not only allowed, it is encouraged. If your car cannot move for faster than walking speed for 15 seconds, you will explode, and the resets are turned off. So good luck. We'll do 3 of these 5-minute races. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Countdown's in. Zoom is out. And they're off. Mr. Volvo does not have a great start. Crash overdrive. Able to immediately get in front. And then no pizza and L. Sherman. Everybody having problems out there. Crash overdrive. Unable to keep the speed up. Mr. Volvo in second. Dinglenut able to take the lead in first currently. L. Sherman back there getting themselves worked out. Everybody else having a lot of problems towards the back. Gav the Stig currently showing in fourth. And a whole pack of cars here. Implodo and Sir Patatine getting together there. Causing themselves some grief. Slowing down. Everybody able to get past them. Oh no. And then they're... Oh! And Sir Patatine pushed off by Gav. No, we're on Gav. I forget who was the other person there. Oh no, and Crash Overdrive, literally over top of Gav, lands upside down. That may be the end of... no, they get it flipped back over. They got very lucky with that. Gav able to keep going. Onan is already dead. They were involved in that first wreck at the beginning. Probably lost a wheel, unable to move. Onan, first one out of the race. No pizza going strong there in 5th place. Right behind L. Sherman. That is for position. Dinglenut, currently the leader of your race in the BX. The BX has been nerfed quite a bit, but still a very strong contender for fast car. Phil is dead off to the side. It looks like they may have gotten on their side. And Ploto's car has seen a lot of damage. They are currently showing in 8th. Sir Patatine getting spun out right there in front of us by Crash Overdrive. They're able to get it turned around. Didn't get into an accident. Able to keep moving. Crash Overdrive able to make the pass. They're in 6th. This is the first heat of split number 2. Crash Overdrive currently showing in 5th place. There's Philip Pristina. Yeah, they took the jump bad, ended up on their roof. Don't worry, you still have 2 more races to go in this split. Dinglenut on their side, but able to get the car righted again. Mr. Volvo on top of the berm, not the greatest place to be, but they get it worked out. They don't flip over. They're back up on the track again. L. Sherman having some damage to their vehicle. The D-Series has been nerfed to a rear-wheel drive vehicle, and they're missing their rear wheel, so they're trying to get a run-up here. Gav the Stig having problems with their passenger side right front tire. They're gonna just go ahead and get the off track, I guess. Are they under the checkpoint? No, the checkpoint just doesn't extend that far. Gav the Stig getting back up onto the track again. No pizza showing there in 3rd place. Mr. Volvo and Dinglenut in a battle right there. Dinglenut had taken the lead for a second. They're back on the track. Mr. Volvo able to keep a hold of 1st place. And Ploto a lap back, so that is not for position, but they are getting in front of Dinglenut. And L. Sherman not being helped out by No Pizza. trying to still get up that hill. You gotta love the never give up, never surrender attitude. That's how we do it here at RandomMinds Racing. Gav the Stig still suffering with that passenger side tire, trying to get up the hill. And Ploto's able to do it, but their car is overheating. Mr. Volvo is flipped, I'm being told. Let's get over to... Oh, we just missed it. Or it is Mr. Volvo's car. Mr. Volvo flipped and has exploded. Unfortunate for Mr. Volvo. L. Sherman still trying to get up that hill. Oh, not having a good time. Gav the Stig over to the next hill. They have gotten around a little bit further. Crash over. Oh, this is the last lap of the race. I missed that. Crash Overdrive and Dinglenut have finished. No Pizza still moving. No Pizza has been able to get around. No Pizza now showing in third. Dinglenut on their roof, what they've already finished. And Ploto has exploded. Sir Patatine has also exploded. Crash Overdrive, the winner of your race right there. Filipristina exploded. Mr. Volvo exploded. L. Sherman still moving and trying desperately to get up that hill. I just don't think it's going to happen. I don't see it in L. Sherman's future. They're still trying. Are they the only one? No, Gav the Stig is still moving. Gav the Stig trying to get up the hill. Are they going to be able to do it? No, they just keep... Maybe in reverse? Can you do it in reverse? Maybe. I don't know. We'll let them keep trying for a little bit here since it does cross the splits. Zer Sherman, no more tire, says Sherman. Gav the Stig, looks like they have come to a stop. R.I.P. Is anybody else still trying to move here? And no, I think that's gonna be it. No Pizza brings in third place. And that is where this one's gonna finish up, I believe, with Crash Overdrive in first. Dinglenut in second. No Pizza third. Mr. Volvo fourth. Gav the Stig fifth. And Ploto sixth. Sir Patatine seventh. L. Sherman eighth. Filipristina ninth. And Onan in 10th. I will take the vehicle chooser out. I will take the qualifying positions out. We'll set this to heat number B. The toggle checkpoints button makes it so that the checkpoints either show or don't show. You see them there. They're show. Oh, I can't do it for me because my name's not on here. But they would just make the checkpoints not show up. It's for realism if you want realism on a track where you don't want to see the checkpoints for some reason. I don't know why you turn it off. I had it in there for debugging stuff and just never took it out. Let me just see if I have everything set for the next one so I can switch quickly here. And I do. What? Why did that do that? All right, so I will go ahead and accept that race into the books. And we will immediately load up for the next one. So it takes your fastest, the race manager takes your fastest time, best lap, and it puts you in that order for the second race. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have all 10 people here. I'm going to hit grid up again just to make sure we're all here. We are all here. There is a space being left open for me in the back. The new version of the race manager doesn't do that, but we are not on the new version yet because I've not finished it. But here we go for heat number B. Another 5-minute race. Banger race. No holds barred. Good luck, everybody. Here they go off the start. And I was going to say a better start, and it is mostly a better start for everybody. L. Sherman got spun around there a little bit. But Crash Overdrive in first. Gav the Stig in second. They're having a pretty good drag race. Gav the Stig got a burst of speed there. Huge jump, moves into first. Crash Overdrive right behind them. Gav the Stig taking all the risks on every jump. We have Dinglenut and No Pizza right back there. No Pizza taking third. Dinglenut in fourth. Well, now it's switched. Dinglenut now in third. No Pizza in fourth. Let's go through the field here. We got Phila Pristina going strong. Hopefully they remember to take those jumps a little bit easier, and they certainly are. Mr. Volvo currently in 10th place. They had a pretty rough start there, but they are moving now. I think they have indeed done damage to their driver's side front tire, and that is causing them some issues, but they're still moving. L. Sherman currently in 6th. We saw them get spun out at the beginning of the race. They're able to move themselves from last up into 6th. Mr. Volvo, I just saw back there taking an awfully risky jump. Let's see what happens when we get back around to them if they're still moving. No Pizza trying to pass Gav the Stig. That is a race for second right there. No Pizza having a hard time keeping control of that vehicle as Sir Patatina comes up on them. That is also for position with Crash Overdrive as well. Onan back there in 9th position. Dinglenut is in first. Onan has now been put a lap down. No Pizza in third right now. Right behind Sir Patatine in second. And there is a car on its roof. 2 cars, Mr. Volvo and Crash Overdrive on their roofs. Onan, I think, is underneath of them. No Pizza flips over onto their side. Is it going to be able to get back on the wheels? And it does just. Oh, but then gets hit huge by Gav the Stig, who I think is now welded to them. That's not going well for either one of them. I think Gav was able to break free. They have been able to. No Pizza, I believe, has lost a rear tire from that. They're going to have problems. L. Sherman in a beat-up car. Another D-Series, but with all the tires able to make the pass. Dinglenut was your leader, but now down to 6th. They're having problems steering the BX series. Implodo upside down and crashed. Sir Patatine still going strong. Mr. Volvo got punted off the track at the start and broke your steering, so it turned to the right constantly. Oh no, I recently did a race where all we could do was turn to the right. It certainly makes the race interesting. Crash Overdrive and Onan dead right there. Onan was in okay shape, but it looks like Crash Overdrive had welded to them. Both of those have exploded. Phil Pristina now up into second, just trying to make it past all the cars without dying, making a pass on Dinglenut. Looks like Dinglenut's having some steering issues of their own. Gav the Stig currently showing in third, right behind Phila Pristina, and still going strong. Mr. Volvo dead there. L. Sherman dead. There's Gav the Stig with one of their cars, one of their tires. Well, both front tires are in pretty bad shape. One's completely off the vehicle. The other one's pointing in whatever direction it wants to. And changing position every time they go over one of these jumps. And just barely getting by there in the turn, but they are showing in third place. Less than 20 seconds left in the race, 15 seconds now. I just passed, what was it, Alt to go back? No. I don't know what it is to go back, so Dinglenut's still going there. Phil Pristina flipping over in second. They're able to take second. Dinglenut crosses in 5th. And my game wasn't selected. And Pluto has exploded. They died early. Serpatine still moving and they are in first. And by the looks of the grid, or by the looks of the leaderboard, they will be able to remain in first. Let's see if they can get to the start-finish line. As we check on the rest of the field, we have Gav the Stig. Okay, so Gav and Phil, make sure you don't interfere with the other drivers' races. No Pizza was still moving, but they're off the side of the track. They're still trying to get the checkpoints. Well, I'm not sure what direction they're actually going. I think they've gotten themselves a bit confused. They're missing a wheel, so they may be stuck off the track now with that berm the way it is. El Sherman dead. Gav the Stig just having fun driving around. Onan and Crash dead there. There's no Pizza. They still are trying to get back up to the checkpoints. They are missing a tire. Now, I didn't see if they're... So, hopefully they're seeing green checkpoints in front of them. Otherwise, they've missed one of the checkpoints. Nope, they've gotten the checkpoints. All right. So, they're going no Pizza. It looks like they're going to be able to finish the race there. As they come down to the finish line, very sideways. Did they cross the finish line? Not yet. You can cross that one. Either finish line works. There they go. They get the checkered. And I think everybody else is dead. Let's look back at El Sherman, Crash Override, Mr. Volvo, Onan, and Pluto. Yeah. Mr. Volvo says they're like 5 meters in front of Onan. Right now, that you're actually lucky that, well, you got to the previous checkpoint before they did. Right now, it only takes when you hit the checkpoint. The new version will count the distance you are from the next checkpoint. So stay tuned for that new version. A lot of changes coming up in the new version of the Race Manager. But it's going to be for this race, Serpatine in first, Philip Pristina. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I have a feeling I am. In second, Gav the Stig in third. You don't often see this from Gav. Gotta love to see it now. No Pizza in fourth. Dinglenut fifth. El Sherman sixth. Crash Overdrive seventh. Mr. Volvo eighth. Onan in ninth. And then Pluto in 10th. I will go ahead and accept that race into the books. Oh, Mr. Volvo wanted me to see that race, the times between them and Onan. So let me look. That was race B. So let's look at race B. This is everybody combined for both of the splits, but let me see Mr. Volvo and Onan. Yes, so Mr. Volvo got to that that checkpoint. You meant the space? Oh, the space between you. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Let's close that. Go back to this. So there's Onan, and where is? Who'd they say? There's Onan and Mr. Volvo. So where's Mr. Volvo now? Oh, they're already moving. I missed it. I'm sorry, I missed it. I thought you meant the times. My apologies. Can you join? Says I'm a den. Well, we're on to the third heat. Are you in the BeamMP stage currently, or have you just found us on the web on Twitch? Because we're gonna do an after hours. We're gonna do a third heat right now. So you can, if you're not already on the BeamMP stage, we can get you into the after hours races potentially there. Which it looks like we should have time for it, because we're, even with all the technical issues that we had, we're actually, you just found us. So we're just finishing some organized races with BeamMP. This is the BeamMP BeSports Banger Series, you're more than welcome to join these races. We do them on Thursdays and Saturdays. Thursday is our low FPS day. Saturdays is our higher FPS day. So Thursdays are limited to 7 per split, but we do as many splits as we have time to do. And Saturday is limited to 15 per split. And we do as many splits as we need to get those people in as well. Check the events posts in the BeamMP Discord server for the times. But it's 9 p.m. on Saturday or on Thursdays, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturdays. We also do non-BeSports Banger races on Tuesdays for Testing Tuesdays, testing new features of the Race Manager, and that is at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. But now, or Standard Time. So now that I've spent all that time, so let's get this set up for Heat C. The vehicle chooser is back in, so you will be able to choose a different vehicle this time. Let me load it up and we'll get the third race going. We will be doing it after hours though, and you are more than welcome to join for that. But you will have to go to the BeamMP events news item to get the IP address, because the IP address, the servers are currently in private mode. Let's see, where am I? DNA fix, there we go. So go ahead and you can choose the same car that you were just in, or you can choose a different one. This is the wild card. This is the wild card round. You can choose whichever vehicle from the list that you like. This will be the last other people in server 1 except for you and Casp. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alrighty. So I see some spawns from a few people there. So as soon as everybody has chosen some vehicles, we will grid you all up and we will do the thing. Yeah, we'll have a short, we'll have an after hours. It'll be a short one again. I'm trying to get some rest here. I've been overextending myself a little bit, but this I'm still trying to get these servers up before the end of the year. But then I started doing this new game mode, which caused me to do a little bit more than taking a little bit longer than I expected. So yeah, my ADD has gotten the best of me. Since we're at the Derby Arena, we have to do the figure 8 last. We can do that for sure. We can do that. All right, let's see if everybody is in a car at this point. So let's grid everybody up. Let's see where we're at here. Alrighty. Dinglenut had the fastest lap last time. So let's see, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there anybody not in the car that they want? Let's see, I'm going to go over to Dinglenut since they had the fastest lap for the start. It's always interesting to see the changes. Let me just look really quick. So we have an owl in here. I like some of the liveries chosen for here. Several BXs, a D series, and of course the Legrands. People seem to really like the Legrands there. Looks like it's a, see, I always get these wrong. It's either the Barstow or the Moonhawk. I think that's the Barstow that crashes in. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Last race, last official race of the night. Countdown's in. Zoom is out. Here we go. And there they're off. Dinglenut in first and able to hold on to first, taking the shorter route to the checkpoint. Oh, big pile up in the back right off the bat. Let's see if we can go back there and see what has happened. Everybody's able to get righted again, but that was a big set of problems. Everybody's still trying to get turned around and back into the race as we go back up with no pizza. Currently in third. Oh, and Gav the Stig has flipped over. Will they get back on their wheels? It doesn't look like they will. Oh no! Gav the Stig did so well last race. They're on their head this time though. Sir Patatine into a tree and maybe out. Gav the Stig indeed blows up. Oh no, Gav. Oh, bad luck for Gav there. Onan currently showing in sixth. Mr. Volvo in a nice new looking car there. Mr. Volvo currently showing in fourth. See, Mr. Volvo's PC is fine once he gets in the game. It's just that joining that's a problem for them. Phila Pristina currently showing in third. Currently third in the race. They're in the BX series there. And Ploto has imploded yet again in ninth place. L. Sherman going strong also in the Moonhawk, in the Barstow, I believe. Proto Boy is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. And we have met our follower goal of 730 followers. Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Let's get to 1,000, guys. Come on. If you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, go ahead and do that. L. Sherman crashing out. Oh, somebody may have left. Who left? Who just left? Sir Patatine has disconnected. L. Sherman on their roof. L. Sherman was in fifth. And you'll start seeing them go down the order as L. Sherman now explodes. Crash Overdrive in the Barstow. Currently showing in fifth. Dinglenut is your leader at the moment. Just putting, who was that? Just putting Onan a lap down. Onan currently in sixth. Now a lap down. Who was asking if they can join? That is Proto Boy. We're just finishing up the last heat of some league races, which you are always welcome to join. Check out the events listings on the BeamMP Discord server or on the BeamMP forums calendar. But we will be doing some after hours that you will be welcome to join if there is room. You can get the IP addresses. You'll want to get over to server number 1 for that. The IP addresses are in the event news item. They're currently privated for this, but you're free to join. Dinglenut currently, again, in first, but Onan making the pass there. Onan getting his lap back. Dinglenut having problems with the speed there. Crash Overdrive looking like they're having some problems there as well, getting back onto the track. No Pizza going strong in third. Mr. Volvo right behind them. That is for position. As you've seen, Dinglenut and Onan going across there. Dinglenut is your leader. Onan is on the same lap. No, Onan is a lap down, so that wasn't for position over there. Poor Gab the Stig. Dead. Onan trying to get their lap back from Dinglenut. Dinglenut saying, no, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No Pizza with a risky re-entry to the track as Mr. Volvo able to get past Mr. Volvo, now showing in third. Phila Pristina in second, still going pretty strong in the BX. Not too worse for wear in that car. Bunch of the dead people. I see dead people. Dinglenut in first, but it looks like they're having some significant problems with their vehicle, and I think their vehicle just gave up. Are they able to get it restarted? This is the final lap of the race. Dinglenut was leading the entire race, but will be passed now by Filipina and Mr. Volvo as they start going down the order. Oh, Dingle Nut, that is so bad luck. No Pizza now coming down and crossing and not crossing the line. And crossing the line now in fourth, solidifying that position for them. Gav the Stig dead. Onan. Let's see. So there's Mr. Volvo. Mr. Volvo, now your leader. Onan is in front of them, but they are a lap down and will stay that way as they come down to the finish line. Onan grabs fifth while Mr. Volvo takes the lead of the race right there. Philip Pristina takes second. And Ploto dead. El Sherman dead. Crash Overdrive dead. Dingle Nut dead. No Pizza is done. And Gav the Stig dead. Onan is done. Mr. Volvo done. So that looks like that is where that one's gonna finish out. Yeah, and Mr. Volvo, after all that trial and tribulation, you were able to get the win. Let me make absolutely sure that nobody else is still moving. The only one still moving there, No Pizza, and they are finished. So that is how this one's gonna finish out, with Mr. Volvo in first, Philip Pristina second, Dingle Nut able to hold on to third, but they led the whole race. That is so unfortunate. No Pizza in fourth, Onan fifth, Crash Overdrive sixth, El Sherman seventh, Gav the Stig eighth, and now Ploto ninth. I will accept that race into the books. Mr. Volvo saying it was not them, it was the car. Well, hey, take the credit where you can take it, you know. But now the question remains, what does that do to the points for the night? And it will be Danny Boy finishing with the lead for the night by a pretty wide margin, 328 points. Second with 305 is Casp. Dingle Nut with 303 is in third. No Pizza in fourth. I Like Nuggets and Mr. Volvo tied for fifth. Then Crash Overdrive in sixth. In seventh is a tie between Philip Ristino and Fenway. And then I've lost track of the order now, but then tied with for the next position is Sir Patatine and Anres Gamer with 292. Then we have Anthony Gav the Stig. Dude McGuybro and Storm Pilot are tied. El Sherman and Badman, El Sherman, then Badman True, then Implodo, then Onan, and then Dymo Gracie. Dymo Gracie exited early. But let's go ahead and let me move my UI so I can get it to scroll, because I don't know why that still is a problem. But we'll move this over here real quick. We'll make it bigger so it takes up as much room on the screen as possible. And then we will load up the points for the season so far. And it is going to be Danny Boy in first. I Like Nuggets second. Fenway third. That is your podium so far. There are 4 weeks left for the Saturday version of the BeSports Bangers. So there are still points to get. Then it's going to be No Pizza and Onan, Anthony, Season 7th, Barcotics. Then down to Crash Overdrive. I'm pausing because I'm looking for ties. Sauceguard in 10th, Casp in 11th. Then I think that's the end of the people that are showing up consistently or have showed up consistently. Well, that's not entirely true either. But then we have, where are we? Pie Lover, Freddy, Gav the Stig, Mr. Volvo, Archangel, but a pretty big break between 11th and 12th there. Anres Gamer, I Wanna, Hungry. But remember, there's 300 points or so for every night, so plenty of points to be gotten. And then you can see the rest. There's so many names. So many people have raced with us. And it's unfortunate. And there's El Sherman down there, 22nd. I'm just trying to find the names of people that are here. But there you see everybody in the list that has raced with us to date. I will be posting these. Mr. Volvo's gonna only race every 2 weeks instead of every week. Why is that? Let me go ahead and get this screenshot really quick here so I can post these. I'll post these in the events section under results. Oh, where did that go to? Where did I just get down to? Wait, just give me a second. I'm just taking these screenshots. I got down to 34th. So 34th. I can certainly clear something up. I'm more than happy to clear things up. All right, let me get this. So this is from 35th on. Yeah, I haven't completely. Yeah, let me look. Let me get this first, and then I'll try to answer that. Let's see. I got down to 73rd. So let me get this. So getting 74th on. We only need to get down to 96 because the rest got 0, so they didn't stick around long enough to get points. All right. All right, so Anthony asked, just wondering, since we'll be doing a break for Thanksgiving, will the event the Saturday before Thanksgiving be delayed or the Saturday directly after? Because it seems like the Saturday after would be better, as more people would probably have plans that day. Yeah, we haven't totally figured that out, but so Thanksgiving in the United States will be on the 28th, and it would make sense to then so it makes sense to skip the Saturday after, so that could end up being a 2-week break. We have to figure that out, because it would make sense to skip the Saturday after, but that would get us out of sync, which, I mean, I don't know that that's that big of a deal. I'm going to talk it over with the other people on the events team, and I'll have to get back to you on that, on how we want to deal with that. I didn't actually consider all the factors in that, so sorry about that. Let me just move my UI back to where it was, and we will talk about the rest of the stuff here. Move this back up here, and then grab it, move it back over here, make it the size it was. And Crash Overdrive is raiding with a party of 3. Hello, everybody, from Crash Overdrive's stream. We're just finishing up the main part of the stream here. Let me get the actual calendar, or the order of the events on the screen for us to look at. So we are in week 10 right now. If I can, will my mouse show up if I do this? So I can do this. I can't go over there, but so we're on week 10, and we just did the DNA track. So we're going to be back next week on the Destruction Derby track. Let me bring the calendar up while we're looking at this too, because I'll bring that up and then. So that will be on the 16th, and then the Derby Arena on the 23rd. Oh, this is just bad timing, because then there's just 2 weeks left, but then we'll have to. Yeah, we'll have to look at that schedule, but we will be doing another race on the Destruction Derby track on the hidden track that's below the below ground. It's a 3-leaf clover, and then we'll be doing a derby, and then we'll be back on the Immersive Carnage track, and then we'll finish it out with a figure 8. On this track. Your birthday is on the 16th. Well, happy early birthday to you, Silks. So let me go ahead and get that off the screen there as we're watching Gav the Stig. Gav the Stig getting robbed of points that last race. That was unfortunate. But we'll do a short after hours, but we will close out the BeamMP YouTube stream for now. So, and I'll close out the stage as well. So thank you everybody for coming and racing. Get your friends, get them all over here. I'm surprised Saturday has gone down in the number of people. At least we had two splits today. We only had one last week. Mr. Volvo is raiding with a party of one. Welcome everybody from Mr. Volvo's channel. But I'll be taking a break over the weekend, as I usually do, but I will still be working hard on trying to finish out a new game mode for the race manager and working on some stuff for the server. Still trying to get this released before the end of the year. It's just taken a little bit longer to do these last little things as I thought, and I thought the new game mode was only going to take me a second because I thought all the underpinnings for it were done, but it wasn't, so that's taken me a little bit longer, but I'm hoping to finish that up this week or this weekend, and then if we do, we will test that out on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And for reference, it is currently 7:48 p.m. On Saturday for me. So that's 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday. It's Testing Tuesday. We don't do splits, but we do limit the server to 16 people so that I don't have FPS problems. But if you want to help out testing and just do some generally fun racing, come on out on Tuesday. Whether you run on Saturday or Thursday, you are able to run on Tuesday. Everybody is welcome Tuesday. But then we're going to be right back here on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do this track for the Thursday folks. So there were a couple people here that said they were interested in the Thursdays for the better FPS. We hope to see them there. When's the next race after hours will take place? It will take place in just moments. Just as I finish this up now. So that is next Thursday. And then a week from today, we will be back on the Destruction Derby map for the 3-leaf clover crossover track to do some more BeSports banger series. And I hope to see you then. We will be going on over to server 1 for after hours. So if you want to be in after hours, jump on over to server 1. I'll wrap this out up here. So thank you everybody for joining. If you want to be in the after hours, like I said, go on over to server 1. I'll be there in a moment. We'll do some more racing. But as far as the BeamMP YouTube channel, you guys stay random. And I will see you in the next random video. But I haven't gone far. And we're still here. And we're going to do the after hours. Let me just close the stage out here. So Anthony, I Like Nuggets, Gab the Stig, Crash Overdrive, Mr. Volvo, Philip Pristina, and Derp Kitty. If you want to do some after hour stuff, come on over to the Twitch stream. I'm going to close the stage out here and come on over to server 1. That's where we're going to do the after hours. But thank you again, everybody over in the stage, and thank you very much. Can we be in the stage on my server? I guess I can do that. I'll open the stage up on my server. Sure, why not? All right. So I'm gonna close out the stage here. Hopefully, if you want to race, I'll see you guys over on server 1. And if you still want to be on a stage, I'll open up the stage on my Discord server so that we can empty out this one. All right. So we'll see you over there. Thanks again. Hope to see you all next week. All right, that one is closed. Let me go over to my server. And where's my stage? It still says BeamMP stage because we're using it for testing. So I'll start the stage there. And I guess I should get the name of this. Where am I? What am I doing? Why am I here? And Mr. Volvo and Anthony are already on the stage. Welcome, folks. And let me quit out of here and come on over to server 1. And we'll do some racing. What kind of racing you guys want to do? What cars do you want to be in? It is player's choice. It's not dealer's choice. I'm the dealer. It's player's choice. Chat's choice. I like alliteration. I can't wait till you guys see the new race manager. I really hope to get it done this weekend. I mean, it's really close. I have all the math is worked out. It's just, there's just these little edge cases. Just make sure we end with the figure 8. I will. Can we play on Hirachi Raceway? I think we're just going to finish up on the Derby track, or on the Derby server, or map, because it's easier. What's new at... Hey, Carmen San Diego, how you doing? Well, the thing that's taken me a lot longer, because I thought it was actually done, but there are all these edge cases that have to be taken care of. So right now, you notice that the leaderboard only changes when you get to a checkpoint. And if someone ahead of you has a penalty, which puts you ahead of them, once they reach a checkpoint, they shoot ahead of you again in the leaderboard. And then once you cross that checkpoint, you shoot ahead of them again. So the way the leaderboard will be calculated now is once a second, it actually looks at how much, it looks at the distance you have till the end of the race, and then updates you live. So based on where you are side by side, whether you're in between checkpoints or not, you'll see the positions constantly change. And it will show the leader's actual time. Well, no, it'll show 0. It'll in the time here, instead of showing the time, it says gap, right? So for on your line, it'll say 0, and then everybody ahead of you will have a positive number as a number of seconds that they are in front of you, and the negative gap for the people behind you. The Discord link, so it's on my Twitch. Here, I'll grab the link for you. It's on my Twitch page. Where's... Actually, I'm trying to find it. Why isn't it showing on the... Here, I'll just get a new invite. It's fine. Hold on. I'm trying to do 12 things at once. Hold on. Invite people. There we go. So copy that. So here you go. Here's my Discord. Here's a link for the Discord invite. So that's the first thing. So the positions will be dynamic. So they'll happen as you're racing. So it won't even wait until... It still doesn't... I may or may not have it show properly in the grid yet, but it doesn't even... It just takes 1 second into the race and it shows everybody's position automatically. and it keeps it updated live. But what that is doing is that gives me the ability to put in the new game mode, which is elimination races. The game mode is actually easy to do. I just thought I had everything worked out for figuring out where you are on the track. That invite link doesn't work. What? Gav was able to get here with it. I'm going to that link and no, that Discord link works. Are you having a problem with it, Carmen? Gav is saying it works fine. And welcome, Gav, to Discord, to my Discord. Oh, I forgot about that. Nope, the command still works. I totally forgot that there was that command. Sorry. I'm tired. Give me a break. So in any event, so it's all these edge cases for figuring out where you are on the track. Because, for example, in a timed race, how far away are you from the end of the race? You don't know. So I have to recalculate every time the leader crosses the start-finish line. I add 1 to the maximum number of laps. And also, when someone crosses a start-finish line, it needs to set the position of their car, not where their car is, but at the position of the checkpoint so that it doesn't show them, you know, so that if two people, because a checkpoint is only one point in time, or 1 point in space, in 3D space. It's the center of it is what counts. So your position when you cross it will always be a different size. So I don't want somebody to be in front of somebody else just because they're closer to the center. So I have to account for that situation when they cross a checkpoint. And it was a bunch of edge cases that got confusing. But I got it all worked out. I just have to finish out the end of the race scenario and the point scenario for how it sorts things now. So, but everything should be just about done. I just have to finish it up this weekend, and hopefully we'll be able to do elimination races next week. And I'm also still working on the server pieces to get the race manager on the automated servers, or at least servers where you're able to choose races and options and all those things yourselves. Anyway, let's do some races. So what do we want to do? We want to do figure eight. We want to do derbies. We want to do oval. What do you want to do? Let's do races. Let's race. Let's race. What are we racing? Someone said things while I was talking and I didn't hear it all. So who said things and what are we doing? So someone said cars. Someone said, can we do the car you're in? Mr. Volvo said that. Let me go find Mr. Volvo. No. No. We cannot use that car that you're in. Trolls. All the trolls. Figure eight. Gav says smash things. Gav smash. Let's all go get Gav'd over on the figure eight. All right. We'll do the figure eight. We'll just do the event cars. Let me load up that track and take a look at it. It is not my favorite car. I hate the Civetta. I hate that thing. It is a horrible car. I hate everything about it. Let's see. So derby. So let's see. So we got 5-minute races. No resets. Simply can't say it like that. How did I say? I didn't think I did a you can't say it like that. Did I do it can't say it like that? Better than the stupid Sunburst? How dare you? Sunburst is the best car in the game. How absolute dare you? All right, let me see if I got this all set here. So we'll just do a 2-minute qualifying. Oh, let's go get Gav'd. Yeah. Well, you need to watch some of Neil and Komodo's videos to understand that one there. I still haven't posted any of the videos I've recorded from those. The Vivace is... No, I disagree. The Vivace... The Vivace stalls out, but the Sunburst topples over. So you know, it's almost a watch on that, but at least, you know, I just like the sunburst. I just like the sunburst. Gotta get gabbed merch now. Do you actually have gotta get gabbed merch? That is cool. I gotta watch your stuff. I haven't set your stuff up yet. I have to watch that, Gav. What's your Twitch and or YouTube, Gav? We'll do the shout out thing. Let's see. So I have it set up to 5-minute race, no resets, explode in 15 seconds, no splits, ignore off tracks. Yeah, so in these races, you'll have to hit the checkpoints. If you don't, you won't get them. Twitch is Gav the Stig. YouTube is Gav. Are you sure you have those right? Twitch is Gav the Stig, and YouTube is Gav the Stig Twitch. That seems wrong. That seems backwards. It's right? Of course it is. Oh, I need to do it over here or it won't work. You're Welsh. Well, I won't hold that against you. But now I understand why I can't ever understand anything you say in Discord. Kidding. I'm kidding. Don't at me. I'm kidding. It was a joke. All right. So I think I have this race set up right. So the vehicles are the Derby vehicles. Yes. All right. All right. Let's load this up and do some races over on the figure 8. Carmen Sandiego ats me. Of course they do. Hello, Carmen Sandiego, by the way. We haven't seen you around lately. So grab a car. Any car you want. We'll do some figure 8s. Oh, I didn't change the points over. Let me change the points over. So where do I gotta go? I gotta go here. Quit out of that. Go grab the command in here. Where's the command? Where's the command? So, new to Saturday. There it is. Switch the points over. All right, points are switched. All right, what am I going to choose? I think I want to do something. Do I want to do something different? No, I'm going to go with the point. I'm going to go with the COVID. I think I'm going to go with the COVID. See, Gav, I can do the race manager all the time over here, and they don't complain. They actually like it over here. You guys have no idea the amount of grief I get with the recording. Well, with just like 2 people on the recording team, I think. Well, why can't I do this, and why can't I do that, and why am I getting it off track? And the funny thing is, we'll go on to Wreckfest and we'll do the races there, which has all the same, if not more, rules than the race manager has, and they're fine with that. I don't know. But Neil and Komodo both like the race manager, and they don't like when we don't use it. So I'm going to start. I said I wasn't going to push it again, but I'm going to start pushing it again. All right. Let's grid up over there. They love getting gaffed. They were so mad at me in the wreck. Komodo, did you hear Komodo at one point going, why is it always RandomMinds I hit? Why is RandomMinds so... And then he holds his words. He was going to say some bad words. But it wasn't my fault. My controller was all messed up. Wasn't my fault. To be honest with you, I don't think I do really good. I used to be pretty good at Wreckfest. When I started my streaming career, I did it by getting first in all the challenges in Wreckfest. But I'm just so used to how Beam drives that messes me up. All right, let's grid up and do a race. We'll do a short 2-minute qualifying just so you can get used to your car, and then we'll do the race. Yeah. Remember Komodo saying it's hard to take me out because I take out myself? Yes. Well, it's been that way every single time we've done Wreckfest. I only just found that that was the problem. I thought I didn't have the car configured right, but it turns out I was getting double inputs. One input from Steam and one input from another driver from my controller. So I spent like 2 hours after the last recording session to finally get that all set right. And now my car actually goes above 50 miles an hour. So let's see if that helps me next time. I still think Beam makes a better Wreckfest than Wreckfest. One feature I want to put into the race manager is to make the cars stronger. So that they don't just die as realistically as they currently die. I mean, realism is fun and all. But, like, that's why I have, like, ghosting in, right? Because it's like, all right, realism is fun and the option for realism is there, but I also like to just arcade it every once in a while, you know? And I want Beam to be everything to all people. So that's what I'm trying to do with the race manager is, if you want to do arcade-style racing, do arcade-style racing. If you want to do realistic racing, do realistic racing. That's why I put in Stefan's air controls into the race manager. Now I can literally turn them on for any track. But I'm going to change it, though. I'm going to change it so that instead of controlling your direction, I'll have it so you can control the your roll. Because the automatic leveling, while good in a normal track, for things with loops and stuff like that, it just smashes you into the track. Mr. Volvo's game is bugged? Well, of course it is. Actually, all of our games are bugged. What is happening? Why are all of our games bugged? Why are we having so many problems today? Less, what do you call it? It wasn't getting any errors. It's not, or is it getting errors? I don't see errors. Let's go to the end here. Actually, everything is dying. Who started causing that? All right, I have to restart the server. So I'm gonna cancel qualifying. Obviously, it's not working. Am I gonna make a drift game mode? Yes, I'm going to add drifting in there. So I'm gonna start off the way that the game itself does it, and just bring that to multiplayer. So you get points for drifting and everything. I have to restart the server, guys. I don't know what is happening with it, so go ahead and quit the server. Sorry, Gav, I didn't see that question earlier, but yes, I am going to have a drifting game mode. I thought putting Neil wanted the what do you call it? Neil wanted the destroy last place type of game mode, and of course I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that really quick, and then it took me a lot longer than I thought. But I'm trying to get the race manager out there on servers so people can just use it whenever they want, and I don't have to be the one running it. So I want to get this game mode done, and then I have to not do any more game modes, and I have to just get the server up and running, and then I can go back to game modes. But I just wanted to put and I got a lot of fixes in as well. Okay, everybody should be able to join back up again now. I have a lot of fixes in now as well. Oh, it's because this, yeah, I'll fix that. Hold on. So first we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. All right. So that's that fixed. So yeah, once we do the elimination race game mode, then no more game modes. That was supposed to be what I was doing. There's supposed to be no more game modes now. But I made an exception because I thought it would be quick. And the game mode itself is quick. Destroy last place, easy. Destroy random place, easy. Destroy first place, easy. Destroy below a speed, easy. Destroy above a speed, easy. But the knowing your position on the track, there were so many edge cases that I didn't initially think about. So I had to do all those. But it should be done now. Hopefully this weekend I can just fix the last few things. So you should have permissions, Silks. I just unlocked the menus just to make sure. Is everybody in that wanted to be in? Mr. Volvo's here. I forget how many people we had. The command for tail -F. I don't see anybody else joining, so I think we have everybody. Gav's here, Volvo's here, Dude's here, Blazer's here, Fenway's here. All right, looks like everybody's here. All right, let me just load that up. We'll just go right to the race. Your qualifying positions won't count. But I just want to race. Yeah, I hate that I'm in just a hurry up and rush mode and behind on everything. So once the servers are up, I'll be able to relax a little bit. Adding more game modes from this point on should be easy enough because all the basics are done. The last big change was this thing with positions, because that's also going to let me do a bunch of other things that I want to do, which is things like I have one more infrastructure thing that would have to be done first, but once I know when two cars have collided, now that I know everybody's exact position on the track, I froze Mr. Volvo's. Well, it's more likely that it's everybody spawning cars at the same time. So hopefully once the queues go through, you'll be good. But once I put in that one last thing, which is knowing when two cars collide, then now knowing where everybody is on the track, I'll know who's in last place, and then I can give penalties to the person who was in the back when two cars collide. So that opens up that possibility as well. Plus a lot of other things for game modes that require to know where everybody is. So Mr. Volvo, did it finally free up for you? I take it didn't, since you don't have a car yet. No one's spawning cars now, so everyone's in a car, so you should be able to hopefully have your game free up now. It did and froze again instantly. Do you have enough space on your install drive? Because that happens a lot when it has to go out to... You do? Do you have enough space on your swap file drive? But hopefully you have enough memory where a swap file wouldn't come into play. So I see no pizza coming in now. Of course no pizza comes in after the fact. Now I have to load the race up again. It's going to kill Mr. Volvo again. Don't know what soft something drive is. A swap. Where your swap file is done. Don't worry about it. It's generally not a thing anymore that needs to be worried about. Is your game freed up yet, Mr. Volvo? Because I'm going to have to load the race file up again, which is going to suck for you. Because no pizza doesn't have it. Let's do this. I'm going to load the race file up again. Nobody spawn a car until Mr. Volvo spawns a car. Alright? So this is going to delete everybody's car, which we have to do anyway because no pizza just got in. But we're not going to take any more late entries. These things always drag out forever. I hate that. So I'm loading it up again. Nobody spawn a car. Let Mr. Volvo spawn a car. Mr. Volvo's computer should be running fine now because there's no vehicles on the map. Mr. Volvo, spawn a car. There's literally nothing happening in the game. Your computer should be fine. Some communication would be great. Still frozen because it still has the cars. I don't know what to say. Can you try and rejoin real fast? All right, let me start qualifying and stop qualifying. Everybody ignore this. Well, obviously there's nothing to ignore. But hurry up and leave and come back in again, and we'll have you spawn the first car. But I don't want to spend... We're already a half hour into After Hours, and we haven't done a race yet. Which is uncool, man. I want to run a race. I hear cars. Oh, Mr. Volvo now has a car? All right. Cool. So let's load this up. Mr. Volvo, you'll be the first one to load a car. Nobody else load a car until Mr. Volvo gets one once I load the race again. Now, Mr. Volvo, you just load a car. Once you have it, then everybody else can. I see Mr. Volvo. They're in a car. They're moving. All right, everybody get in your car. Let's do this before everything goes south. Whee! Smoke. Did I not load? I loaded the TNA track. I'm the stupidest person alive. Okay, we're going to do that all over again. Nobody spawn a car. Let Mr. Volvo spawn the car. I hate my life. This wouldn't be a RandomMinds stream if it wasn't scuffed 11 ways from Sunday. And Sunday doesn't even race with us anymore. So Mr. Volvo have their car. I hope Mr. Volvo had their car. Bingo squares 2 times. Impressive. Volvo has a car. And it's moving. All right. Everybody get in your car now, even though everyone ignored me and got into cars anyway. Can you join? Maybe next race. Hey, Racer Gamer, how you doing? Well, we're having problems getting the race going, and we finally worked out a way to get this person to get their car, and then I load up the wrong track. So yeah, but other than that, pretty good. Nice to see you again, Racer Gamer. How you doing? All right, let's see if we got 10 people in cars now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 people in cars. Who's not in a car? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who's not in a car? The thing is, the same person almost every time. Well, you know, it's a thing that happens. So Fenway's in a car. No Pizza's not in a car. No Pizza. Oh, there they are. They're spawning a car in right now. All right. We got it all. Now everything's fine. We're gridding up and we're doing it. Oh, and I forgot birthdays for people. So this birthday is for Racer Gamer, and who was the other person that had a birthday? I forget the other person who said it was their birthday. Was that Silks? I forget who it was. But here's your birthday song. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Sin and sorrow in the air. People dying everywhere. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. So there you go. Racer Gamer and Silks with dual birthdays. All right. Let's do this. Banger race. 5 minutes. No resets. All the things. You know how this works. Let's go. I definitely had to. I definitely had to. And I was happy to do it. Now, if you miss these checkpoints, you won't get an off track. You'll have to go back and get it. No. I'm lucky to have gotten that. Hey, Mr. Volvo. How you doing? Get out of my way. Ah! Rude! Ah! Ah! Leave me alone! Gav! Of course it's Gav. Got Gav'd. go. Let's go. Ah! Ah! No! Is that Gav again? Is that still Gav? Gav! You're in a roamer, too. That's a brutal car. Ah! That's bullying. I'm just in a little tiny covert. Now you wish you were in a little tiny car. Ha ha ha, in the first, let's go. This doesn't look friendly. This doesn't look friendly. Oh, got through it. Hi, Gav, how you doing? Bye, Gav. Ah, I got spun out. No, Gav's exploded. Fenway, I'm doing it. That's not where I want to go. Let me go where I want to go. Everybody's in the way. No, stop it. All right, that's okay. Okay, it helped for a second. Fenway, leave me. We're connected. Fenway, just leave me alone. Did I get that checkpoint? I did. Okay. Oh, I'm down to fourth. I was in first for about a half a second. Ah, no pizza. Get out of the way. No. Casp. Oh, okay. Well, okay. That kind of worked out in my favor. No, no. Leave me. Fenway. Fenway. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. No. Ah. Fenway. Just stop. Leave me alone. Anthony. You're on my list. I'm building a list. Now I'm overheating, and I'm down in fourth. This is not good. I'm moving again. I'm moving again. All right. All right. We're moving. We're moving. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Go. 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 Get the checkpoint. Oh, that is a thing that is actually coming, Racer Gamer. So I'm working on a web server that is going to be the front end to the race manager for showing race points and stuff like that, and other things, and to be able to upload files to your own server and stuff like that. But that same web server is going to be a bot server that I'll run on my own machine, and it can take the instructions from chat and do all that stuff, and I'm gonna be Fenway. Now we're connected again. So yeah, so I'll be able to see what people say in chat and then react to those things. Well, car's not dead. It's still alive. It's still alive. Look at it. It's still moving. No, it's still moving. Okay, it was still moving. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's still moving. I don't know what you're saying, just. It's fine. Now I'm on a door. That's not great. Oh, no, it just died. And I can't restart it. Okay, now it's dead. Now it is dead. Ah. Is there anybody else still moving? Who won that? Dude McGuybro won. Is Dingle Nut still... Dingle Nut is still going. Dingle Nut is the only other one still going. Yeah, I was saying exactly, right? Oh, yeah, we can do another one. Your whole mission was to grief me? Well, it worked. I definitely got targeted. All right. So we'll accept that into the race. I was saying, I hope you were putting you on the good side of... Oh, wait a minute. You got targeted for real. You were saying LOL. Yeah, I know, right? You were trying to help me? Well, I don't know how much it helped. So let's see, what time is it? 3:43. All right. Let's see. Let's do... You want to do just... Let's just do another one of these real quick. We'll do another one of these, and then we'll do a meme race. A meme figure 8. So you can choose the same car, you can choose a different one. I'm going to choose the same one. I like the Covet for this race. But then after this, we'll do a figure 8 and a meme. You got Grid Legends? I believe I also have Grid Legends. It's not bad. It's not bad. I started going through the career mode for it. That was a while back, though. I haven't done it in a while. But yeah, I like the grid games. The AI can be a little weird, but yeah. Alright. Let's grid up and do it. Let's just grid up and do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One person's not in a car. Who's not in a car? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it no pizza? No pizza. Go ahead and get in your car. You are ranked as a pro on the classic muscle cars and a semi-pro on everything else. Oh, pretty cool. I never finished the campaign. I got sidetracked, as I tend to do. Alright, I think No Pizza just got in a car. There we go. No Pizza. In the... What are they in? The Pessima, I think. Alright, here we go. Same rules, same stuff. 5 minutes again. Fenway immediately going for me again. Had to back up to get the checkpoint. Mr. Volvo's going for me. Rude. That was a horrible start. I just realized there's a cheat that you can do at the start. But I didn't realize it until it was too late for me to do the cheat. The new race manager may not actually allow that cheat now that I think about it, which would be cool. I see you there waiting for me. I see what you're doing. Oh, everybody's waiting for me at the crossover. No! Did you all just line up there and waited for me there? What is going on? Rude. But yeah, I'm going to have things where you can, say, deflate a certain person's tire during a race, or... Oh, I didn't hit the checkpoint. How did I not hit the checkpoint? There we go. Who just exploded there? Hey, you're waiting for me again. Rude. Rude. And my nose itches. Not fair. I hate when your nose itches in the middle of a race. I'm down in 7th. Oh, we didn't do the prediction either. Oh, well. See, when Cat's not here, I don't have everything under control anymore. Carmen San Diego, can you come back and start doing more mod things again? Hi, Gav. Don't mind me. Just pushing my way through. Ah. Well, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. So I'm also going to have the Chaos mod hooked into the bot and things like that, too. Most of that stuff is stuff I'm doing for Neil. But there's other things happening, too, which is very cool. Yeah, waiting for me again. Nope, missed. Ha ha ha. Missed me, missed me. Up to 4th. All right, let's go. Fenway's dead, so that's one less person I gotta worry about. Oh no, I picked up a hood. That's not good. And it's Fenway's hood. No. Fenway's still causing me grief, and they're not even in the race anymore. Your bumper phased into the stone wall. Oh no. Well, you're still causing me grief, Fenway. Alright, I think it got out of my wheel. Ah, no! Ah, this car's barely moving, but it's moving. It's all that matters. It's moving. Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, I took the wrong line. Took the wrong line. Back up. Oh, I can't move. Why can't I move? Well, I think we're gonna do a meme. And I'm dead. No. Do I get to keep 4th place anyway? I think we're gonna do one last race because it's getting late. We'll do a meme figure 8 of some kind. Last lap. 3 people still moving. There's 2 of them. Oh, Gav was in the 2nd before they died. Where did Gav die? I don't even see Gav's car anywhere. Oh, there they are. And that was the only 3 people moving, so that's where that ends. Dude McGuybro, Gav the Stig in 2nd, Anthony 3rd, No Pizza 4th, Random 5th, Mr. Volvo 6th, Dingle Nut 7th, Fenway 8th, Casp 9th, Blazer 10th. Alright, we'll accept that race into the books. Oh, I gotta drink water and a stand up and stretch. Thank you, Carmen Sandiego. So there's the water. And there's the stand up and stretch. So yes, we'll do a box truck. We'll do the box truck. Box truck meme race. Figure 8. I'll take the vehicle chooser out. I'll just get the box truck. This will be the last race. MD box truck. All right. How'd you get 2 bumpers and a hood inside your wheels at once? Yeah, I was picking up a lot of vehicles, or a lot of vehicle parts myself. All right, let's see. So this is a Saturday, so hopefully everybody should be able to handle some MD box trucks. Let's find out. So I guess it's this one. Do we want to do the normal one? I guess we'll just do this box truck. You closed your rear door and it broke your drive shaft? That's too funny. That is too funny. So hopefully that's my only car. Hopefully I didn't have a second car spawned. I didn't. All right. Does this take colors? Let me see if this takes colors. It does. It takes all the colors. Oh, I love... This is my new favorite box truck now. I don't know why they didn't have the originals take the colors. But here, I'll spawn it out to everybody. Here's your trucks. All the colors of the spectrum. Let's hope we didn't just kill Mr. Volvo. I should have probably spawned them first. It didn't. It gave him a car. All right, let's go. Casp has the best color. Let's see where Casp is. I don't see. Oh, there it is. Pink. There you go. You got your pink. Slow but funny. Exactly. All right, let's load this thing up and do the last race. Silks is the best. Silks is saying there's the best. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's everybody. All right. Here we go. I want to see what's color. Fenway's in black. Okay. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This should be a disaster. And I love everything about it. First, I love that we bounce around for an hour after the spawn first. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, it's Gav. No, Gav, leave me alone. Overtaking is going to be tricky. Ah! I think I'm going to take the high side this time. There we go. That's how you make places. Gav! I was doing a thing! I was doing well! I was gonna pass all these yahoos! Oh, Gav. Oh, alright, here we go. Up in the third. All right. Oh, they're waiting for me again. No. I'm just going to go this way for a little bit. It's fine. Oh, what just happened to the front of my truck? No. Run away. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, big hit there. Now, let's go on the outside of this. You really have to be active on the gears. Oh, no. This is not how this was supposed to go. No. Oh, okay. I think we just got lucky. Okay, well, the start-finish line is a disaster now. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's fine. I want to go this way anyway. It's fine. Still in third somehow. I don't know how this is happening. Oh, I'm overheating, though. I'm definitely overheating. Casp is on fire. Not in a good way. Up in the second. Let's go. Now the dreaded crossover. Oh, there's... What is this start-finish line? Okay, so we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. I got passed by no pizza. No. Okay, this is certainly a thing that's happening. That's all I can really say about this race. It is a thing that is happening. Oh no, look at all the cars coming now. No. Get around them. Get around them. Oh, at least the start-finish line got cleaned up. How'd that happen? Some people got pushed out of the way for sure. Answer your ask you anything? Why did I flip you? Did I flip you? I didn't see that. I'm just self-preservation out here. Self-preservation. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, that, I was trying to go around. I was trying to go around. That could have gone better. It also could have gone worse. It's fine. I'm significantly overheating. But I'm in second. All right, let's go. If I can do this. I made you flip. That makes me laugh. Ha ha ha. No, I can't turn. I can't turn. I can't turn. Well, I'm not done this one yet. Why are you doing what you're... Oh, you killed me. You killed me. Who is it? Anthony, you killed me. And there we go. We're both dead now. We're both dead now. Ah! I was in first and I was in second. Now I'm in third. Am I going to keep third? I think I'm going to keep third. Nah, yeah. Is there anybody else still moving? Mr. Volvo said I flipped them. Oh, Mr. Volvo, there's nothing left of your vehicle at all. Who's still moving? Blazer is still moving? Blazer has finished. Okay. Is there anybody else still moving? Let's see. Dingle is still moving, but they finished. Dude is still moving, but they finished. Okay, we've all finished that are moving. So I will accept that. It's going to be no pizza, then Dude, and Random in third, Dingle in fourth, Fenway fifth, Blazer 15-6, Anthony 7th, Casp 8th, Gav the Stig 9th, and Mr. Volvo 10th. We'll accept that race in the books. I hear you asking to do another one, but it's been 4 hours now. I'm tired. I have a lot of work to do this weekend to get the race manager anywhere near being finished. Look at all the destruction. This truck is great. I love this truck. Yes. Oh, yeah. We'll show the after hours for the night. So I do not make the podium for the night. It's going to be Dude McGuybro in first for the after hours. Then No Pizza. Then Anthony. Then me. Then Gav. Tied with Mr. Volvo. And then Dinglenut, Fenway, Blazer, and Casp. Anthony saying, let's go podium. Dude giving out the woos. And let's see what that does for the season. The after hours season. So I do still have... I have people in here that shouldn't be in here. So sorry that we have Niels in here and a couple other... I haven't considered doing after hours tags for Discord, but I should do that. I should definitely do that. So I'm obviously it looks like I have some people that shouldn't be in here for the after hours stuff, so I'll take those out, but these are roughly the points for the season. Of course, I'm here all the time, so I don't really count, but it's Fenway, No Pizza, and Dude McGuybro having the most points for the after hours. Well, because I still had the points pointing towards here when we did one of the recording sessions, so I just have to get that one out of here. I have to go find that Wednesday and take that Wednesday date out. I got Leathercap is in here and Shadows and Rossi and all those guys, so we gotta get those out. Those I have separate points being kept for them, but I obviously didn't move that day over there. So some of Gav's points will be in here, but some of them are meant for the other stuff. So Gav doesn't have as many points as he thinks he does for this. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. I am tired, even though it's only 8:52. I have to eat dinner, and I have to think about the changes I need to make. So hopefully we'll get that over the weekend. You guys all killed me. You're here for the crash, not for the points. I hear that, Gav. Oh, Silks, thank you so much for the kind words. And don't worry, I'm going to get you back for all the grief you gave me in the after hours. It was you and Gav, and actually everybody targeted me. Everybody targeted me. But yes, so we'll be, like I said, hopefully I'll get the elimination races done over the weekend. And I'm very close to having the web server / bot server finished. So we'll start, hopefully, I mean, the biggest thing is being able to see a better chat. But that will open up things for me to be able to do with the chat bots. Mr. Volvo didn't target me. I beg to differ. I think everybody targeted me. Blazer, no, you definitely targeted me. I remember seeing you come at me. Dude was targeting me, but he was more concerned about getting first place, which they did. You didn't target me. I just happened to be in the same place at the same time as me. Yeah, mighty coincidence there. All right, so I'll work on the race manager stuff over the weekend, and hopefully we can test that out on Tuesday. That's at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have changed, so it's GMT -5 now. Dude says they passed me when you could have sent. Yeah, that's why I said, yeah, you did hit me a couple times, but you were more concentrated on winning, which I applaud. Mr. Volvo forgot to start the stream. I think that's why your computer was working. You weren't trying to stream at the same time as well. So in any event, so that's Tuesday, and then Thursday we'll be back to the BeamSports Bangers. We'll do the same DNA track there at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then 1 week from tonight we'll be back here, except we'll be on a different map. We'll be on the Destruction Derby map, and we'll be doing the 3-leaf clover. That's underneath of the Destruction Derby map, which is going to be really interesting for me to try to commentate, because there isn't a lot of zoom out room for the camera on that map. So in any event, that is going to be it for me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. It sounds like you did. I had fun. But you guys stay random. And I will see you. What? Would it work if you, while you're streaming the events, get some non-copyright music on? I mean, that's on you to find the non-copyright music, and I have non-copyright music playing in the background all the time, but it's all a matter of Just making sure. I mean, that's your channel, so that's your thing. You don't hear it? Oh, the after hours music. This is what's playing in the background. But it's very quiet. It's very quiet during the after hours. The engine sounds are much louder. All right, Gav, we'll see you next time. And that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video. Come on.